Alex Rodriguez, perhaps the best the game has to offer.
You're in.
And if you want power, speed,
So what are we dealing with?
Alfonso Soriano is your man. And let us not forget the man with just one name, Ichiro. Deadly dangerous with his wooden weapon.
Extraordinary.
He will be joined by his fellow countryman, Hideki Matsui,
And you are?
a.k.a. Godzilla.
You are the League of so-called extraordinary gentlemen.
Two teams like the world has never seen before. The major leagues of extraordinary gentlemen, indeed.
The situation is serious. The stakes are high.
You think we'll help start a war that will consume the planet?
While you profit from your arms race,
There is no tomorrow, only now, in this game of the best of the best.
the league is set.
The power, the speed,
Care for a spin?
The game is on. And by the way, this time it counts.
Tonight on Fox, journey with us as we turn back the pages of time. The site of the original, this is where it all began. The Midsummer Classic became just that. Now the stakes are raised, the intensity is back. Chi-Town is certainly not Chi-Town, and baseball's biggest shine bright with so much riding on the line. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the 74th All-Star Game. I'm Jeannie Zalasko along with Kevin Kennedy in Chicago. Definitely our kind of town, Kevin.
It is our kind of town, Jeannie, and it's an historic town, and a couple of reasons tonight why this is an historic event. Number one, this is the original site of the first All-Star Game back in 1933, and also today, the winner of this ball game determines home field advantage of the World Series. And speaking of first-time players, there's going to be 32 here tonight at the ballpark. We also got some great veterans like Bonds, Sheffield, A-Rod, and how about Roger Clemens?
Yeah, just to name a few, you name dropper you.
Yeah,
By the way,
thank
this
you.
is no longer an exhibition, so who's feeling the most pressure? Maybe the manager, because they actually have to manage now?
You think? Managers
they-
always feel the pressure,
Yeah,
Jeannie.
yeah,
you know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's exactly why I talked to Mike Soch and Dusty Baker. Said, guys, give me your game plan.
What's your philosophy going to be going into the game, your strategy?
Well, you know, I don't think you can do both. Yeah, don't listen too hard. I'm not going to give anything away here.
He's gonna make it up right now and
Yeah,
change
I know.
it tomorrow.
I don't see how, you know, I know Dusty's looked at it a lot too. I don't see how you can really try to work matchups towards the middle and end of the game and get everybody in the game. I don't know how that works. I'm sure if the game goes on and it's one-sided or you're going to see an opportunity, I want to get all the guys in if we can.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see how it's going to be possible. So I have to apologize in advance to the team and say, look, I know you guys gave away 3 days here to represent your league. You might not get in the game. I'll apologize in advance. And I think you have to keep a little bit for matchups down the road to, you know, to really give yourself a chance to win. I know Dusty's got a couple things up his sleeve late, so, you know,
That's right, right.
So, you know, we want to be ready for it.
What do you got, Dusty?
Well, I agree with Soch big time. You know, I'm not going to apologize in advance. I'll apologize afterwards, I think. I'm going to try to get guys in there, but I'm going to try to win the game. I mean, I'm competitive. Mike's competitive. As far as matchups are concerned, you know, like I feel just comfortable putting Billy Wagner up there against right, left, or whatever it is I would. Gagne against right, left, or whatever, and hopefully it comes to, you know, down to that at the end of the game.
Here's why I look at it is, you know, Esteban's a good.
He's smiling at you.
Because he knows that the 50% of what I'm saying might be a little, might be a decoy.
He knows you're not going into the fourth there.
Game sevens do matter in the World Series for home field. Look at Renteria. Remember the Florida Marlins back in '97. How about Luis Gonzalez against the New York Yankees a couple of years ago? And then last year, Game 6 and 7, the Angels came back and won it. And of the last 17 Game 7s, 15 of those have been won by the home team. The last time a visitor won a Game 7 on the road, obviously, it was the Pittsburgh Pirates against the Baltimore Orioles back in 1979. Let me say something about this time it counts. Nobody here is inferring players don't try, they don't have intensity. I know that. Even managing a spring training game, guys care. No question about that. But what we are saying, this game has significance performance-based game tonight, obviously, to determine home field advantage for the World Series. I like it. Why should alternating every other year be the reason for home field advantage? I like what's going on tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what it does is it puts the fate in the hands, literally, of two arms who didn't get the original nod, but a couple of last-minute phone calls means a future Hall of Famer and a fireball kid with a funky delivery will share the field. Roger Clemens, and remember this name, Dontrell D-Train Willis. He is unforgettable and what this game is all about.
This is everyone's dream, no matter where you're from. If you know, just play catch with your father, this is something you dream of, you know what I mean? And it's something I've never seen before. I love my family, if it wasn't for my family, I wouldn't be in this situation. My neighbor, he started throwing submarine, and I just started kicking my leg up real high, and so far, so good.
We will definitely see Roger Clemens tonight. Look at the board, 40 years old, all the wins, 301 of those, the strikeouts, the All-Star appearances, 9. Dontrell Willis, 67 days in the big leagues, 9 wins, 79 strikeouts, a first-time All-Star, and we hope to see Dontrell Willis, Jeannie, tonight.
All right, what do you say about the arms starting this pitching matchup? No surprise to you because weeks ago you called this.
Well, both guys deserve it. Jason Schmidt's had a great year for the Giants, keeping them in first place, 9-4 record, but more than that, first against batters, batting average against in the Major League Baseball at 200 batting average. And Loiza with his earned run average leading Major League Baseball in his home ballpark with the 11 wins. He deserves it to start right here in his hometown of Chicago.
All right, a great matchup. And just a reminder that you can use your PCS Vision phone from Sprint to participate in tonight's virtual manager question or log on to foxsports.com, keyword MLB on Fox. And we do have one sad note in the world of sports passed along. Tex Schramm, one of the men who helped build the Dallas Cowboys, passed away today. He was 83 years old. In the World Series, home field advantage means everything. And tonight, that will be decided because this time, Kevin,
it counts.
Coming up, your starting lineups for the 74th All-Star Game.
This week on Fox Sports Net, Robin Givens finally speaks out on Mike Tyson.
I thought somebody was going to die, me or him.
Mike Tyson Beyond the Glory. Viewer discretion strongly advised.
The OC, a new series, premieres Tuesday, August 5th on Fox.
The Mayor, the photo. Fox 2 News tomorrow at 10.
No material gives a home character as quickly as brick. This 200-year-old Georgian, for example, was actually built last month. This message brought to you by the brick industry. Real homes are made of brick. Homes with vinyl siding often have fireplaces made of brick. Brick homes, on the other hand, rarely have fireplaces made of vinyl. This message brought to you by the brick industry. Real homes are made of brick.
Are you up to it? Cedar Point. The park voted best on the planet 5 years in a row. We've got the most coasters, the most rides, and the most fun to make this your most amazing summer ever. Cedar Point, absolutely amazing.
You know what I want? My checking account to be free. Free. Be able to see my canceled checks online. There they are. Who wouldn't want that? Or extended hours all day. I mean, I work late. Can you work late sometimes? If my checking account gets too low, email me. I just want to be happy. ATMs everywhere. I want a website that is totally understandable. Not Chihuahua checking. I want Great Dane checking. I want maximum strength checking. That's what I want.
Free email alerts from Bank One. Individual answers.
Guys, during the Dodge Summer Sales Drive, you can get the sporty neon SXT. Sporty! Or the hot-looking Stratus SXT. Smoking!
And now grab up to $3,000 cash allowance or 0% financing for up to 60 months, making the Dodge SXT with sporty wheels and kickin' CD sound an even bigger value.
And they're backed by our 7-year or 70,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Let us prove we got the best values in America. See your Dodge dealer today.
Welcome to the 74th All-Star Game. And now it's time to meet the National League coaches and reserves. First, the coaches. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, manager Lloyd McClendon. From the St. Louis Cardinals, manager Tony La Russa. Now the players from the Arizona Diamondbacks, outfielder Luis Gonzalez. From the Atlanta Braves, shortstop Rafael Furcal. Selected to start but unable to play due to injury, second baseman Marcus Giles. Outfielder Andrew Jones. Pitcher John Smoltz. And pitcher Russ Ortiz. From the Chicago Cubs, pitcher Mark Pryor. And pitcher Kerry Wood. From the Cincinnati Reds, third baseman Aaron Boone. From the Colorado Rockies, injured and unable to play this evening, pitcher Sean Chacon. And outfielder Preston Wilson. From the Florida Marlins, second baseman Luis Castillo. Third baseman Mike Lowell. And pitcher Dontrell Willis. From the Houston Astros, pitcher Billy Wagner. From the Los Angeles Dodgers, catcher Paul LaDuca. And pitcher Eric Gagne. From the Milwaukee Brewers, outfielder Jeff Jenkins. And first baseman Richie Sexson. From the New York Mets, pitcher Armando Benitez. From the Philadelphia Phillies, pitcher Randy Wolf. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, pitcher Mike Williams. From the St. Louis Cardinals, pitcher Woody Williams. From the San Diego Padres, outfielder Rondell White. Now let's meet the American League All-Star Reserves and coaches. First, the coaches from your Chicago White Sox, manager Jerry Manuel. From the Minnesota Twins, manager Ron Gardenhire. Now the players from the Anaheim Angels, pitcher Brendan Donnelly. From the Baltimore Orioles, outfielder Melvin Mora. From the Boston Red Sox, shortstop Nomar Garciaparra. Catcher Jason Varitek. From your Chicago White Sox, designated hitter Carl Everett. And outfielder Maglio Ordonez. From the Cleveland Indians, pitcher CC Sabathia. From the Detroit Tigers, outfielder Dimitri Young. From the Kansas City Royals, injured and unable to play this evening, first baseman Mike Sweeney. And pitcher Mike McDougall. From the Minnesota Twins, pitcher Eddie Guardado. From the New York Yankees, pitcher Roger Clemens. And first baseman Jason Giambi. From the Oakland Athletics, pitcher Mark Mulder. pitcher Keith Folk. Catcher Ramon Hernandez. And pitcher Barry Zito. From the Seattle Mariners, pitcher Shigetoshi Hasegawa. Second baseman Brett Boone. And pitcher Jamie Moyer. From the Tampa Bay Devil Rays, pitcher Lance Carter. From the Texas Rangers, third baseman Hank Blaylock. From the Toronto Blue Jays, outfielder Vernon Wells. And pitcher Roy Halladay. Now let's meet the National League manager and starting lineup. The manager from the Chicago Cubs, Dusty Baker. The National League honorary captain, an 11-time All-Star and 2003 inductee into the Baseball Hall of Fame, Gary Carter. Leading off from the St. Louis Cardinals, shortstop Edgar Renteria. Batting second from the St. Louis Cardinals, center fielder Jim Edmonds. Batting third from the St. Louis Cardinals, left fielder Albert Pujols. Batting fourth from the San Francisco Giants, designated hitter Barry Bonds. Batting fifth from the Atlanta Braves, right fielder Gary Sheffield. Batting sixth from the Colorado Rockies, first baseman Todd Helton. Batting seventh from the St. Louis Cardinals, third baseman Scott Rowland. Batting eighth from the Atlanta Braves, catcher Javi Lopez. Batting ninth from the Montreal Expos, second baseman Jose Vidro. And warming up in the right field bullpen from the San Francisco Giants, pitcher Jason Schmidt. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2003 National League All-Stars. Now let's meet the American League manager and starting lineup. The manager from the Anaheim Angels, Mike Scioscia. The American League honorary captain, a 10-time All-Star who put the go in Chicago's Go-Go Sox of the 1950s, Luis Aparicio. Leading off from the Seattle Mariners, right fielder Ichiro Suzuki. Batting second from the New York Yankees, second baseman Alfonso Soriano. Batting third from the Toronto Blue Jays, first baseman Carlos Delgado. Batting fourth from the Texas Rangers, shortstop Alex Rodriguez. Batting fifth from the Anaheim Angels, left fielder Garrett Anderson. Batting sixth from the Seattle Mariners, designated hitter Edgar Martinez. Batting seventh from the New York Yankees, center fielder Hideki Matsui. Batting eighth from the Anaheim Angels, third baseman Troy Gloss. Batting ninth from the New York Yankees, catcher Jorge Posada. And warming up in the left field bullpen, from your Chicago White Sox, Esteban Loaiza. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2003 American League All-Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, baseball lost one of its pioneers last month with the passing of Larry Doby, who in 1947 became the first African-American player in the American League. Please direct your attention to the video board for a tribute to the life and legacy of Larry Doby.
Lawrence Eugene Doby.
This is the All-American game. I think all Americans should be a part of.
Exceptional athletic prowess, and a staunch constitution led to an extraordinary playing after integrating the American in 1947.
What he had to go through as a first black man by himself. This shows a true mark of man. Shows a true mark of man.
Well, I'm a great admirer of Larry Doby's. He was a teammate, fine player, and very, very competitive.
Another long smash by Larry Doby.
He was a great ball player and certainly a very important man in American history.
The one thing that makes me happy is that I've been successful, and those people who try to make it tough for me, I can look at them and smile.
Fans, we ask that you please observe a moment of silence in honor of Larry Doby.
Play ball!
Strike three, you're out. Safe. He gets it.
Rated E for everyone.
a great sensation. Oh, you and me, baby, a good combination. Ah, sock it to me. 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 Ooh, baby, I started. Yes, I did. But I can't stop it.
In the old days, athlete's foot meant using Lotrimin AF or Tenactin for 4 whole weeks.
Who does that? Today, Lamisil AT kills the fungus with just 1 week's use.
And keeps you athlete's foot free for 3 months.
Lamisil AT. There's no better way to cure athlete's foot.
The world's largest hotel chain is almost anywhere you want to go. The world's largest hotel chain tucks you in around the globe. With over 4,000 hotels in over 80 countries, the world's largest hotel chain is Best Western, inviting you to get a good night's sleep. Best Western, the world's largest hotel chain. Visit bestwestern.com or call 1-800-WESTERN.
We're here to learn how to trust our wireless phones, which is hard because we've all been hurt before, haven't we? Johnny? We're accepting that our phones are unreliable, that some features work here and not over there. That's not helping. Try hugging the phone, not choking it.
Okay. Sprint is different. All your services work the same wherever you go, on the most complete, all-digital wireless network in the nation.
Like voicemail and email?
Even clear calls. I think we just made a breakthrough.
PCS from Sprint. Try the nation's most complete wireless network.
Ever wanted to get away from the hustle bustle of the big city?
We're gonna make Waterford Falls our new home.
Oh, that's marvelous. Fallen on hard times, have you?
This fall, one man is searching for a life less complicated, but he'll discover...
Join me?
Don't smoke, sir.
Oh, it's string cheese.
...that these plain folks are just plain nuts.
I can't eat this. I'm lactose intolerant. What's the worst that could happen? Cardiac arrest.
Come on, one little piece.
A Minute with Stan Hooper, a new comedy coming this fall to Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us honor America with the singing of our national anthem by A&M Interscope recording artist and 3-time Grammy nominee Vanessa Carlton.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Now, wherever your allergies strike, there's a new non-drowsy medicine that lets you do something wonderful. Breathe again. Announcing Alivert Allergy and Sinus. It relieves sinus pressure, stops runny nose, and clears your nasal congestion so you can breathe again. Inside, outside, wherever you are. Get prescription strength, non-drowsy allergy and sinus relief even Claritin can't beat. New Alivert allergy and sinus. The right relief, wherever you are. Alivert.
When you hit the brakes, a whole lot of things have to go just right. It's the same with brake repair. That's why you can count on Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Right now, get $20 instant savings on any brake service from Midas, even on Midas's famous lifetime brake pads and shoes, the last set of pads or shoes you'll ever buy. That's $20 instant savings right now from the auto service experts, Midas.
All spring you work to get your lawn thick and green, and then along comes summer and the brown patches. Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie with the Scotts Company. Don't just blame the summer heat. It's also insects, bugs you can't even see, eating your lawn alive. The solution? Scotts Turf Photo with Summer Guard. It eliminates lawn-damaging insects. Plus, it greens up your lawn with a special summer fertilizer made for even the hottest months. Scotts Turf Photo with Summer Guard. Put it down this weekend for your best summer lawn ever. Guaranteed.
The world's largest hotel chain is almost anywhere you want to go. The world's largest hotel chain tucks you in around the globe. With over 4,000 hotels in over 80 countries, the world's largest hotel chain is Best Western, inviting you to get a good night's sleep. Best Western, the world's largest hotel chain. Visit bestwestern.com or call 1-800-WESTERN.
We're DVD freaks. We're DVD crazy. Freaks. We live our lives one DVD at a time. Walmart's home entertainment department. We love it. DVDs are spectacular. The picture quality is amazing. You gotta feel like you're in the movie. You can see it, you can hear it, you can feel it. Everything is combined into one little disc. You gotta have a good TV to watch DVDs. We got our entire home theater system at Walmart. Sound system, DVD player, TV, from RCA to Panasonic to Sony. This is the prices down here, they're low. What you want, what you need, get some DVDs at Walmart.
Welcome back to the south side of Chicago. 74th Major League Baseball All-Star Game, and already it's been a fun show. Now, all right, I know you know. This time it counts. I know it. He, she, and it knows it. Now we're going to see how this thing plays out in an All-Star Game. And we're going to see if there's any noticeable difference the way these managers manage the game. As Kevin Kennedy said earlier, nobody is insinuating that the players in the previous 73 All-Star Games haven't been trying. They're proud athletes. But this does affect the way the managers decide what happens during the course of the game. And I'll say this right at the top. I think these two managers have different philosophies with how to handle this game and all that goes into this time it counts heading into this ball game. I bring in Tim McCarver. And Tim, one thing the this time it counts will allow you is maybe a chance to do a little more analysis. And maybe I'll ask you, what do you think we're going to see here tonight?
Well, I think, Joe, obviously All-Star games past have produced some of the greatest hitters in the history of the game. But their combined batting average, this is over 73 games, only 246. So one would think history tells us it's going to be a low-scoring ball game. Here's the catch. Always got to be a catch, right?
Always, or we wouldn't say it.
Right. 17 of the first 24 of the 24 pitchers on both rosters tonight are here for the first time. And I think that inexperience could lead to an offensive explosion.
I think if you look at the two rosters, though, and the two pitching staffs, you see a decided advantage for the National League. They can turn this into a six-inning game because of the presence of Wagner, Gagne, Smoltz. If they have a lead late, they can shut you down.
None of those three, by the way, are first-timers.
We get ready for the game, the 74th Major League Baseball All-Star Game. We are reminded on this side of the town, they don't like the Cubs. We've had a lot of nice ovations. The anthems have been sung. It's baseball time, and it's yours next on Fox.
Introducing the Power Mac G5, the world's fastest, most powerful personal computer.
Come on in, Derek. I thought we'd discuss this thing and have it all worked out. You're our starting shortstop. How can you possibly afford to spend 2 nights dancing, 2 nights eating out, and 3 nights just carousing with your friends? Oh.
If you want to enjoy the New York nightlife, bring your Visa card, because Orso, Cheetah, and the Broome Street Bar don't take American Express. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
Make we look.
See that? That's 51 years old. 51 years old, and it can run a 508 mile. Can I do a 502?
We're here to learn how to trust our wireless phones, which is hard because we've all been hurt before, haven't we? Johnny? We're accepting that our phones are unreliable, that some features work here and not over there.
That's not helping.
Try hugging the phone, not choking it.
Okay. Sprint is different. All your services work the same wherever you go on the most complete, all-digital wireless network in the nation.
Like voicemail and email?
Even clear calls. I think we just made a breakthrough.
PCS from Sprint. Try the nation's most complete wireless network.
Unsolid presents the Put Your Money Where Your Mouth Is challenge. How much money can Lady shove in mouth in 60 seconds? Start the clock! Match, match, match! You greedy lady! Keep on shoving it in! How much cash can she stash? You crazy! Don't miss the show. LA Daily News says the funniest thing network TV has dared attempt in years. Banzai! All new after The Simpsons on Sunday.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Sprint, introducing PCS Vision. Clearly a whole new way to look at wireless. We have been blessed with some tremendous weather during this past week. The Cubs and the Braves getting together on Saturday. We had a chance to put down our anchor here in Chicago, and it has been a joy being in this city getting ready for this All-Star Game. These players have had a lot of fun, and now it's time to play a baseball game. The American League All-Stars hit the field, and we get ready for the start of this one. Esteban Loaiza, who during the pregame introductions, I guarantee you he's never had an ovation that sounded like that. He pitches for the hometown Chicago White Sox, so a sentimental pick, and he has had a terrific first half, unlike any he has ever had at the big league level. 31 years old, he's bounced around from team to team, traded twice, a free agent, and here he is with the Chicago White Sox, 11 wins, and he will try to tame this National League lineup, which, as it would be in any All-Star game, throws a ton of lumber at you. You look at Gary Sheffield and part of the coaching staff and that National League bench. And we will start it out, if you paid attention during the introductions, with 3 Cardinals right out of the gate for the National League side. And Esteban Loaiza takes his warm-up tosses before Edgar Renteria steps in. Home plate umpire is Tim McClellan. He has been voted year after year one of, if not the best umpires in the major leagues. He's got a slow strike call, so we'll monitor that. That's my disclaimer right here at the top for when I blow my 3rd and 4th strike call of the night. Joined by Larry Young, Gary Darling, Gary Cederstrom, Mark Carlson, and Bill Welke around the bases and in the outfield. Edgar Renteria will be first up, and Tim, we talked to Mike Scioscia, Esteban Loaiza's manager. He said, are there any regulations for how long a starting pitcher can go? I mean, this could be, if he rolls, a 3, maybe 4 inning effort tonight for Loaiza.
Well, with the lineups of both teams, you would expect guys getting on base and pitchers. I wouldn't think they'd pitch more than 2 innings unless, of course, 3 up, 3 down, and that's highly unusual in all-star play.
So Esteban's manager, Jerry Manuel, who was greeted with a mixed reaction here at U.S. Cellular Field, talks it over with Mike Scioscia, who's getting a look at Loaiza for the first time as one of his own. Glad you're with us on Fox. 74th All-Star Game, and away we go. Up there ready to swing. Renteria, strike 1. Edgar comes into this game 6th in the National League, hitting .331. And he has the #1 average across Major League Baseball the last 2 seasons of all the shortstops. That includes Garciaparra, Jeter, and A-Rod. You name it, Renteria has the best average. It'll be Renteria, then Edmonds, then Pujols against Loaiza. And that hits the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That is a cut fastball to the outside part of the plate. Loaiza throws that same pitch to the inside part of the plate as his strikeout pitch.
So Renteria set up at a ball and 2 strikes. And that just missed the inside corner.
That was the pitch that just missed the inside corner the first time. Jorge Posada sitting inside, and that ball inside.
So the count 2-2. Renteria takes outside, full count.
Edgar Renteria, a player that Dusty Baker, manager of the Cubs, calls the smartest player in the National League.
Here's a full count pitch and a ground ball to short. That's where A-Rod plays. Up, over, out. One away for the National League here in the first inning. Alex Rodriguez, a Gold Glove award-winning shortstop. You know what he does with the bat. We'll detail that when he comes to the plate. Here comes Jim Edmonds from the Cardinals with Pujols, also from St. Louis, to bat third in this National League lineup.
First time that teammates have led off the game 1-2-3 since the Big Red Machine produced Rose, Morgan, and Foster in 1978.
Home plate umpire Tim McClellan just walked over and said something to the American League dugout. Now they said, no, you want the National League dugout. They're over there to your right. And the problem was there was no first base coach.
Now there is Gene Clines, formerly a hitting instructor with Dusty Baker and Barry Bonds in San Francisco, and now, of course, with the Cubs.
First pitch to Edmonds misses up and away, ball 1. 95 miles per hour from Esteban Loaiza, who's obviously charged up before a quiet crowd here at U.S. Cellular Field. 1-0 pitch. Too far outside. It's 2-0.
Quiet yet anticipatory. You will not see any hitter on either roster swing like Jim Edmonds.
2-1.
He swings up at the ball. He finishes high. This the cut fastball on the hands of Edmonds.
A 2-1 pitch. Edmonds fists one into right field, and that ball's going to drop in for a base hit. Edmonds is thinking 2, but not with Ichiro. Other right fielders maybe, but not with that arm out in right. Getting to the ball quickly, and he has a rifle on that right shoulder.
Joe, in my experience, I have seen one right fielder better than Ichiro defensively, and that was the great Roberto Clemente. And you hit it right on the head when you said he got to the ball, and getting to the ball stopped Edmonds at first.
So now it's Pujols who steps in, and if you haven't paid attention to his first 2+ seasons, that's too bad, because he's doing things that haven't been done in the big leagues before. Came in second in last night's home run hitting contest. Lost out to Garrett Anderson of the Anaheim Angels. Strike 1 as he shot that one foul off to the right. People already talking Triple Crown candidate for Albert Pujols with the kind of numbers he has put up the first half of this season. Leads the major leagues in average as he rips another foul. It's 0-2. First player to back up a rookie season with a 300 or better average, 30 or more home runs, 100 or more RBIs, and 100 or more runs. He has done it each of his first 2 years in the big leagues, and that had never been done.
Hey. You can't do that.
That's Edmonds saying.
It's not nice. You should throw him out of the game for that.
Jim, this time it counts. 0-2 on Pujols at the plate. Into center field, and breaking back on it is Matsui. 2 out in the inning, and Edmonds back to first base. So now you've got Barry Bonds, who draws an interesting reaction, regarded as one of the best players ever. All-time single-season home run king with 73. Number 4 on the all-time home run list with 643, and now the shift is put on the infield defense, basically in the outfield, where they play deep and they play Bonds to pull.
Barry Bonds, interestingly, in the outfield, a shade to pull. Not quite as dramatic as infield play.
First pitch, a strike.
There is no part of the ballpark in which Bonds cannot hit a ball out of.
Runner at first with 2 out, no balls and a strike. And a huge rip by Bonds and a 94-mile-per-hour pitch on his hands. It's 0-2. There is Cal Ripken Jr.
The cut fastball and on the hands to Bonds. Good pitch by Loaiza.
So now the crowd climbs into the game with a count of 0-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Only 17 home runs shy of Willie Mays for 3rd place on the all-time home run list. Protected in the lineup by Gary Sheffield, who waits on deck.
He'll be 39 in a couple of weeks.
Jammed again, and a fly ball into right field for Ichiro, and that's a scoreless first inning for the Chicago White Sox right-hander Esteban Loaiza. He's taking care of Bonds once tonight after a half, no score in Chicago.
If an 80,000-seat stadium can have a retractable roof, if a 60,000 horsepower submarine can run silently, if a 2-year-old can have 4-wheel steering, why can't you? At GMC, our engineers don't just ask questions, they have answers. GMC professional grade engineering. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to.
She's dark green, cash back, low intro, and end of the month. He's yellow, travel, everyday rate, and middle of the month. She's purple, travel, low intro, and beginning of the month. Bank One's Personal Platinum, the simple way to choose your rate, your reward, your billing date, even your color. Bank One's Personal Platinum, issued by us, but created by you. Individual answers. Bank One.
The first major advance for the fastest treatment of athlete's foot is Lamisil AT. Lamisil AT is the first non-prescription medicine proven to kill the fungus with just 1 week's use. Not even a prescription can beat that. Lotrimin AF and Tinactin still expect you to treat for 4 weeks. Who's gonna do that? When your feet itch and burn, using Lamisil AT 1 week keeps you athlete's foot free 3 months. Lamisil AT. There's no better way to cure athlete's foot.
Right now, somewhere in America, someone's got a grill going. It's the perfect day for it. The fire's rising, grill's nice and hot. And when the meat goes on, it makes a kind of sizzle sound. You know, that one. Fortunately, one of our grills is probably right in your own backyard. Burger King. Come on over. The fire's ready.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Burger King. Come on over. The fire's ready at Burger King. By Bank One, where you get individual answers. Find the credit card that fits you. By GMC, we are professional grade. And by Gatorade Thirst Quencher. Gatorade, is it in you? And now for good measure, the American League did not send a first base coach out. Here in the first inning, Alfredo Griffin sprints to his spot.
What's good for one's good for the other.
You can have no advantage in a game like this, so Mickey Hatcher enjoying every moment of it. Jason Schmidt on the mound. And Ichiro, as he does so often, hammers at that first pitch and grounds out to Todd Helton. 1 pitch, 1 out. And if people, Tim, don't know how good this right-hander is, it's because he pitches out on the West Coast. A lot of the highlights get to the East Coast late. You might not catch how good Jason Schmidt is. 30 years old. He's got a mid to high 90s fastball, a great slider, and he's one of the game's best right now.
Going through a tough season. His mom, Vicky, dying in April of brain cancer. He missed 10 days from the Giants, but the Giants know how good he is.
With 1 out, Soriano goes after the second pitch and flies it into right center. Schmidt is thinking this is awfully easy. 2 out.
This is the type of inning that would warrant a pitcher pitching 3 innings. I'm sure Dusty Baker's thinking that right now. 2 pitches, 2 outs.
And now Delgado will walk to the plate. And we'll see if Schmidt gets a free pitch on the first one to Delgado. Watch out. Typically, a team would never let an opposing pitcher throw 3 pitches to get through a half inning. But Ichiro went after the first pitch. Soriano went after the first pitch. And Carlos Delgado will check his swing. Ball 1. Carlos Delgado has 97 RBIs at the break. More games than a guy like Hank Greenberg. Even Juan Gonzalez, as the season starts earlier now, and we're playing this All-Star game later in the month of July, but still 97 RBIs to lead the major leagues and 28 home runs to lead the American League. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the first. And that's into left center field, slicing to Pujols, and that's a 1-2-3 easy inning for Jason Schmidt. We have played one quick one here on the South Side. No score.
When you hit the brakes, a whole lot of things have to go just right. It's the same with brake repair. That's why you can count on Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Right now, get $20 instant savings on any brake service from Midas. Even on Midas's famous lifetime brake pads and shoes. The last set of pads or shoes you'll ever buy. That's $20 instant savings right now from the auto service experts, Midas.
Designing an all-season tire to outperform performance tires wasn't rocket science. Then again, maybe it was. Pilot Sport AS. Our most advanced Z-rated tire ever. Michelin, because so much is riding on your tires.
Chill out, cash in. Buy 4 Michelin tires and get a $50 rebate. See your Michelin dealer. Offer ends July 31st.
Get out there and save your country.
Johnny English is fun for kids of all ages.
You're so hot.
Rowan Atkinson, the star of Bean, is Johnny English, rated PG. At theaters Friday.
When it comes to athlete's foot, this is the latest. This isn't. Lotrimin Ultra, the latest prescription strength medicine available without a prescription. The latest cure, so ultra powerful, 1 use a day is all you need. Nothing's proven stronger or faster. Lotrimin Ultra.
All phone jacks are alike. When you plug your computer into it, it takes you to the same internet. So why do others jack up the cost of internet access when Net Zero is only $9.95 a month? And now, with Net Zero High Speed, you can surf the web up to 5 times faster through the same phone jack. Stop waiting for expensive broadband cable or DSL. You can get Net Zero High Speed now for just $14.95 a month. Net Zero and Net Zero High Speed. Both available now at netzero.com.
I could get in less trouble where I'm from.
First pitch of the second inning is on its way from Loiza and misses low and away to Gary Sheffield. Sheffield is 7th in the National League, hitting .327. He has driven in 70, tied for 5th. And the 1-0 pitch is popped up right side. Foul ball. Delgado gives it a look. Might have a play, and he makes a fantastic catch for the out. Carlos Delgado up along the railing, reaching in for out number 1.
Terrific play by Delgado. He took a little peek toward the stands, made the catch, toppled in, but caught the ball. Very nicely done.
Carlos Tosca, the manager of the Toronto Blue Jays, wherever he is watching, just gasped. Get his knees away from that railing.
Right.
1 out, nobody on. Here is Todd Helton. And he takes a ball. Helton, from 2000 through this year, has the #1 batting average in Major League Baseball. You can say, well, a lot of that has to do with playing in Colorado. He also has the most hits and RBIs. He does it at home. He does it on the road. Soft hands, former college quarterback, as he takes inside, and the count goes 2-1. Roger Clemens, a late addition to this squad for the American League, is getting ready. We understand he will work the 3rd inning. That misses low. 3-1 on Helton with Scott Rowland on deck.
Dangerous pitch for Loaiza right here. He has gotten in on the last 4 hitters.
Hits the outside corner, and it's full count.
He jammed Edmonds, who got a hit. He jammed Pujols, Bonds, and then Sheffield.
So a 3-2 pitch. Helton strikes out. So Loaiza comes back to get him, and the first strikeout of the evening belongs to Esteban Loaiza.
Again, the cut fastball. Nothing fancy out of Loaiza so far. It's interesting to note that both Loaiza and Schmidt, the starters in tonight's All-Star game, formerly on the same staff in Pittsburgh.
And you say the name Schmidt, you think third baseman, and here's a guy who started his career with the Philadelphia Phillies, Scott Rowland, who takes inside for ball 1. He has been bothered by a severe neck strain that he suffered in Boston 3 weeks ago, but he's hitting .278, 18 home runs, 62 RBIs. He's jammed, a pop-up, right side. Inning is over. High scoring, Tim. High scoring, Tim.
Hey, 1.5 innings. Come on.
1 hit. That's it. No score.
Dear Commissioner, Major League Baseball is great, but what if we let one lucky fan play catcher for the day?
Guest catcher for today, Jason Weinstein. Says here he's played a little T-ball. Doesn't look like he's grown much either. And that ball is driven deep. Burke Brown's third. There's going to be a play at the plate. Ooh, just off the glove. Oh! Well, this will be a day he'll remember. No, he won't. I want you to put together a young, top-notch team for me, Dad.
On August 8th.
You know what they say, you're either SWAT or you're not.
The best squad he ever assembled.
Why'd you pick me? Take off the captain.
Is about to face the impossible.
I will give $100 million to whoever gets me out of here. $100 million!
You will be ready for anyone and anything.
SWAT, rated PG-13. In theaters everywhere August 8th.
Need a truck to tow the really big stuff? The Ford F-Series Super Duty with the Power Stroke diesel. Just imagine what you can tow. If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
Now you can call anyone in America for 3 cents a minute, 39 cents to connect. Not only is it 3 cents anywhere in the U.S., but also to Canada and to Western Europe. Introducing 1010-987. No monthly fees, nothing to sign up for. All you do is dial 1010-987, so you can use it right now. Hey, a rate this low never went so far. 1010-987.
You watched him do it every Sunday. But not too close now. Stay back. This is man's work. A touch of lighter fluid, and voila. The good news is, we watched him too. It's why we created the new Great American Burger from Burger King. Our juiciest, most piled high ever. Come on over. The fire's ready. Dad would be proud.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Budweiser. The best things in life are the things that are true. Budweiser. Look at that view. The lake. U.S. Cellular Field and the All-Star Game and Alex Rodriguez. A-Rod waits till they turn the video board off in center field, or at least put a still picture up. And here's the first pitch of the bottom of the second. Fastball misses high, 94 miles per hour. Now Our Sprint Virtual Manager question is, who will break Henry Aaron's career home run record? Barry Bonds, Alex Rodriguez, someone else, or nobody? To answer the question, use your PCS Vision phone from Sprint. That's foul. Or log on to foxsports.com, keyword MLB on Fox. Well, sir, your guess, your pick would be, who would it be? This guy because of his age, his youth? This guy because of the kind of pace he set the last few years? Nobody? Racer X, who is it?
I think A-Rod, because of his age, because of his position. He will be 28 years old within a month and is already 25 home runs behind Cal Ripken.
Counts 2 balls and a strike. Schmidt back to work, and a fastball misses low. It's 3-1. You say that again. This guy hasn't even turned 28 yet.
Has not turned 28. Fastest for a player to reach 300 home runs. You're looking at him right of your screen.
The 3-1 pitch, a dangerous delivery, and A-Rod ready to jump on it. It's a full count. There's nobody in the game today that enjoys the phrase "at this pace" more than Tim McCarver. So we will look at the sort of pace that he has set. That'll happen as we go upward and onward. 768. That's the projection. Mark it down. Refer back to it in the future. Struck him out on a good pitch down and away, and Jason Schmidt gets his first of the evening.
Good fastball low and away, probably ball 4. Tell you, both pitchers have been dealing so far.
Let's just talk, because I can tell with the kind of pace this thing's going to get away from us here early with regard to talking about the strategy. But when you sit down and you talk to Mike Scioscia, and he talked to Kevin Kennedy and our pregame crew yesterday along with Dusty Baker. Here's Garrett Anderson, the home run hitting champ, takes a strike. You get the feeling that Mike Scioscia buys into this whole idea a little more, that he is thinking within this game, the matchups he wants to get, where he's going to use certain relievers. Dusty Baker is more, while not saying we're just going to try to get everybody in the game, is more in the category of trying to make everybody happy, and if at all possible, get everybody on that bench with some pitching exceptions into this game.
Yeah, I think concisely, Scioscia is worried about the matchups in the middle innings. They don't have to worry about anything if all the pitchers continue to do this. By the way, I just got a message on my cell phone from David Hill, our boss. He said, redo the opening.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's go back. Start over. First 5 have been retired by the right-hander Schmidt, and Edgar Martinez walks in. He is here as the DH. The National League side, their DH in this game is Barry Bonds. So that leads you to the next point. If this is a tight game, and if you are playing to win, and if this time it counts, and it stays tight, how could you justify taking a guy like Barry Bonds out of the lineup after, let's say, 2 at-bats?
He would have a tough time doing that, but Dusty implying before the game that Bonds would hit 2 times. Of course, he's the designated hitter. He's not playing in the field. Dusty's saying that he's earned the right to hit as many times as he wants. He certainly has, as he wants. He has certainly earned that right. So we will see. If the game, way I look at it, Joe, if the game continues at this quick a pace and the pitchers are that successful, I think Bonds will hit more than 2 times.
No balls, 2 strikes. Schmidt could strike out the side here in the second inning. And missing up and away. Edgar Martinez is number 9 in the league with 64 RBIs. Has the number 1 batting average all time among designated hitters. DH came into Major League Baseball in 1970. And Martinez, and oh goodness, hit in the helmet. Oh my goodness. Edgar Martinez hit in the helmet. And Jason Schmidt, the pitcher who let the pitch go, immediately went down, wishing he could pull that pitch back.
With 2 strikes, hitters are more inclined to get hit because they protect the outside part of the plate. Trainer out with Edgar to see if he's all right. It was rather a glancing blow, hitting on the left side of the head. At least the ball caroming back to the screen. It was not a direct hit, but hard enough. You could see the reaction of Jason Schmidt. My gosh.
And thank goodness Edgar immediately got back up. He's okay. We'll be able to continue, and we'll take a listen to that. And Martinez, and oh goodness, hit in the helmet. Oh, a crisp sound, yet as you say, it did glance off the helmet and back up onto the screen. So thankfully Edgar Martinez is okay to continue. It's cracked his helmet. Gosh. Sammy Sosa, who had the bill area of the helmet crack earlier this season in a game against the Pittsburgh Pirates in Pittsburgh against Salomon Torres, had his batting helmet shattered, and that thing suffers a crack as Todd Helton plays behind Edgar Martinez at first, and Hideki Matsui stands in. And a little flare that's going to drop into left field for a base hit. So a hit batsman, a base hit the other way by Matsui, and Troy Glaus will come up, and with a base hit could put the American League on top.
Off the hands, we have seen a lot of very good hitters jammed early in this ball game, but Matsui finding a hole in left field. You can see right out the trademark. Trademark's about, I guess halfway up the bat, below the sweet spot.
Here's Glaus, MVP of this past World Series for the champion Angels. 2 on with 2 out, no score in the second. And a fastball is poured in for a strike. You see a guy like Matsui. Ichiro is in the lineup for the American League, and you wonder how many millions are watching in Japan, where it's 8:08 tomorrow morning. 2 on, 2 out. Glaus takes a pitch up and away. In fact, I guess because it's tomorrow morning, they already know who wins this game. They know where the World Series will start come October.
It's rush hour.
But don't spoil it for us.
Rush hour in Tokyo, but they're rushing to a television set.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 on, 2 out, and that is on the outside corner, strike 2. Glaus, since '99, leads all big league third basemen in home runs. He's hit 15 this season. Typically, you say the pretty swings belong to left-handed batters. I think Troy Glaus has a pretty right-handed swing. A 1-2 pitch. Still 1-2. You throwing in with me on that one, or are you staying silent over there?
No. I'm not throwing in with you on that one. I think Troy Glaus is a power hitter. I don't think he's ever going to hit for a high average.
It's just smooth. It's not violent.
But he strikes out 160 times
what?
a year.
I'm talking about his swing. I'm not talking about strikeouts.
I'm not talking about contact.
Oh, 1-2 pitch. Beautiful that is. 85 miles per hour from Schmidt. Schmidt was rolling, struck out Rodriguez, struck out Garrett Anderson. Then he hit Edgar Martinez with 2 strikes on the hitter, hit him in the helmet. Matsui flared a hit to left, and now it's 1-2 on Glaus. Schmidt could strike out the side here in the second. Wouldn't go after it, laid off. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I was thinking after hitting Edgar Martinez, if you're Jason Schmidt in a game like this, you're not going to want to come inside anymore. Martinez on at second base with 2 outs. He has stayed away from Glaus.
Still was pretty. Swung and missed. That's it. Schmidt strikes out the side in the second. Here comes the Rocket. No score. Back after this from your local station.
Tomorrow, a Fox 2 problem-solver investigation that will have everyone talking.
Why did you have his picture on your mantle?
The mayor, the photo, and the investigation that only Scott Lewis could pull off. Fox 2 News tomorrow at 10.
new spicy Italian Big Eats Griller sausage, made by Oscar Mayer, topped with DiGiorno marinara. So good, you can't hide it. Hungry? Thirsty? Oh, thank heaven.
Bill Tendetsky, mechanic, driver, crew chief, relies on himself and his Craftsman tools. Bill may never take a checkered flag at Indianapolis or a victory lap at Darlington, but his tools have. Craftsman tools, available at Sears.
Come see the Sears 200 on Saturday, July 26 at Michigan International Speedway. Call 800-354-1010 for tickets.
Some people drive just to get from point A to point B. These guys, well, they were looking to get someplace else. That place where it all comes together. A place we call Point D. And we help them get there. We're Dunlop, makers of European performance tires for over 100 years. Dunlop, get to Point D.
Call 1-866-DUNLOP-1 for a Bell tire near you.
Welcome to the Jeep Summer Sales Drive.
I get it. Oxygen because of Jeep Liberty's high-altitude testing.
Not exactly. Don't forget the cash allowance and the warranty and 0% financing. Deep breaths.
For deals that'll take your breath away, get to the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, where you can get a $199 a month lease for qualified returning Daimler Chrysler employee lessees and a $770 powertrain limited warranty on Jeep Liberty. See your Chrysler and Jeep superstores today.
The new spicy Italian Big Eats Griller sausage, made by Oscar Mayer, topped with DiGiorno marinara. So good, you can't hide it. Hungry? Thirsty? Oh, thank heaven.
The aerial coverage of tonight's game, courtesy of the Aquafina Purity One light ship. With a little pure luck, you could be spotted by the light ship for a chance to win pure cash. There's a Hall of Famer in our midst, Tim McCarver, and he is on the mound. The Rocket, Roger Clemens.
Roger Clemens, the last guy named to either club at the expense of Barry Zito. Joe, we were talking about it right before game time, how well Barry Zito handled that whole thing.
Yeah, before we talk about Clemens, how about in this day and age, a guy who won the Cy Young Award last year saying, I understand, I'm not upset, I just wish I had known, because it was an awkward time when he was told, basically getting to the ballpark, that he was no longer an all-star, and Clemens, because Zito pitched on Sunday, was going to take his spot.
That was the splitter. Lopez going after it. Roger Clemens, his last year after winning 300 3 weeks ago.
Defensive swing by Javi Lopez. He is number 3 on the all-time list in strikeouts. 301 career victories. And still, with the kind of season he's putting together this year, worthy. It's not just a goodbye wave. I mean, he is still effective and worthy of a spot on this all-star staff.
The numbers for Clemens, and the day after Roger won 300, we interviewed him in the Yankee dugout.
And makes it 2-2.
And I told him that if he did retire this year, and he appears set on retirement, that he would be the hardest throwing retired pitcher in America. And I stick by that.
Here's a 2-2. That's to third. Sounded like Lopez broke his bat. Gloss gets rid of it, and that's one out here in the third inning. Only one base runner so far for the National League. Tonight's Radio Shack trivia question is, who drove in the first run in All-Star Game history? Not who hit the first home run in All-Star Game history. Happened back in 1933. Just across the parking lot from here in Old Comiskey Park. Ruth is the answer to the home run question, but not the answer to the first RBI. Jose Vidro taps one foul right off what looks to be letterbox catcher cam.
That was the oddest swing. I think it knocked our catcher cam out for a second. Bottom hand came off the bat.
1 ball, 1 strike on Vidro, who's playing because of the mild concussion suffered by Marcus Giles this past weekend in the series here at Wrigley. across town. 1 ball, 1 strike, and that's on the outside corner. Moyer warming up. And let's go back to Friday at Wrigley Field. Mark Pryor and Marcus Giles. Pryor banged up a bit. Giles with the concussion. He didn't play the rest of the series and isn't playing tonight. 2-2 on Vidro. You saw Pryor the next day in the clubhouse. You said, all right, what hurts? You said nothing.
He said nothing. Marcus Giles, on the other hand, went to the hospital, was released that night, suited up Saturday and Sunday.
Vidro strikes out, and that's 2 up, 2 down against Roger Clemens. We've talked about it before. If Clemens wanted to go through an Eckersley type career change or a John Smoltz type career change, if he didn't want to start, and he's still an effective starter, you wonder how long he could pitch in those short bursts as a closer in the big leagues, but this is it.
Yep, of course, Smoltz was somewhat younger than Roger when he started relieving. Eckersley younger than either. The way he is throwing this year for the Yankees and Joe Torre shows no signs of letting up.
Philly fans will be happy that Wolf is coming in the game. That's a strike in at the knees to Renteria, who was career strikeout victim number 4,000. Took a picture with Roger the next afternoon with 4 fingers up, big smile on his face. Gets a piece and the count 1-2. We noticed an enormous weight off the shoulders of Roger Clemens that next afternoon after he won number 300 on that Friday night, and consequently the Yankees really took off after that point.
They were both relieved.
1-2 pitch. That's it. Back-to-back strikeouts for Clemens. Zip as far as offense so far. Bottom of the 3rd inning. South side of Chicago, no score.
Okay, sweetie. Bye-bye.
Can you check on my flight, please?
Sure. Call team.
Now at Radio Shack, find great deals on full-featured wireless phones, like this Samsung A500 PCS Vision phone from Sprint with full-color screen. Just $79.99 with 2-year agreement after $120 in instant savings.
How do you always have the answers to everybody's questions?
Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers.
Taco Bell's Chicken Caesar Grilled Stuffed Burritos so loaded with Caesar salad taste, you may get Seized by Caesar.
Guys, hello? You mind coming back a little later? We're kind of busy. Oh, man.
It's Taco Bell's new Chicken Caesar Grilled Stuffed Burrito, packed with tender all-white meat chicken, tangy Caesar dressing, crisp romaine lettuce, and crunchy red strips, all wrapped to go in a grilled flour tortilla. To fill up on Caesar salad taste, think outside the bun.
Program in the first, $4.
Summer wind.
Snacks in the 4th, $25.
From across the
a soda at the end of the 7th, $3. No runs, hits, errors, TVs, meetings, or video games. Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Accepted all summer long.
Jackie Chan. Owen Wilson.
I call that one my Kung Pao chicken.
Shanghai Nights. Own it today on DVD and video.
They're here, and they're watching. Thousands will be chosen, and somebody's gonna pay.
You've been spotted. You've won.
I won?
It's the Aquafina Pure Luck promotion. Get spotted with an Aquafina, and you could win pure cash. With thousands of winners each week, this could be your lucky water.
We go into the bottom of the 3rd inning. There is no score. The American League will bat. That means that Posada will be first up, then Ichiro, then Soriano. A Radio Shack trivia question. Who drove in the first run in All-Star game history? The answer, Lefty Gomez. 1933 game at Comiskey Park. Gomez singled home Jimmy Dykes in the 2nd inning. Babe Ruth's 2-run home run occurred in the 3rd. So fittingly, Ruth hit the first All-Star game home run. But Gomez got the first RBI, and here is Randy Wolf, 10-game winner with the Philadelphia Phillies, who right now are at the top of the list in the wild card chase in the National League. There's a strike to Posada.
Philadelphia with the additions of David Bell, even though David's on the disabled list. David Bell playing for the Giants last year. But Jim Thome, 23 home runs over the first half.
Breaking ball is in for a strike to Posada, who, Tim, is really one of the new breed of catchers who is not really a catch and throw receiver. He is an offensive catcher and is putting together a season where he's on pace for about 30 home runs.
Terrific arm.
Got him looking. With one out, nobody on. Ichiro coming up, and let's go down to the dugout and check in with Kevin Kennedy.
Thanks, Joe. Roger, was this something that just was meant to be? Everybody's saying Roger Clemens has to be at the All-Star game, and it happened for you.
Well, it was unexpected, and I'm just real thankful that I got a chance to work, and I thanked all the guys for having me here.
This was your 9th appearance. Is it just as exciting this time as it was in your first?
Yeah, I was I had a few emotions out there during the anthem, and just trying to look around and think and just try and enjoy it being my last one.
Now, you've told us before that you're going to retire at the end of this year, so I would assume obviously that's going to be your last All-Star game. Is that still intact?
Yes. Again, I'm real thankful to have the opportunity to come out here, and it's still pretty neat to go out there and get up on that hill and with all these other great players.
Roger, good to be here. Good to see you. 9-time All-Star. He's here. This is it for Roger Clemens. Back up to the booth.
All right, Kevin, thanks. And thanks to Roger Clemens. He goes a 1-2-3 inning as Ichiro takes outside. 2 balls and a strike. How many guys, no matter what professional sport you want to name, go out as effective and quote-unquote on top as a guy like Roger Clemens is going to hang it up?
One guy's in an American League uniform tonight, and that's Edgar Martinez. It might be his last year, and here he is in the All-Star game.
3 balls and a strike on Ichiro, who went after the first pitch and grounded out in the first.
But you're right, not many.
Three balls and a strike with 1 out, and Ichiro takes ball 4, a 1-out walk. One of the factors in a decision like that would be money, and because of the money that somebody like Roger Clemens has made over the years, as opposed to guys who played back in your era, trying to cash in another check. I know that hurt a little bit. I'm sorry. But Roger Clemens doesn't have to play for long-term financial security. He probably achieved that back in 1988.
And wants to spend more time with his 4 boys, his 4 sons. There's Jay Horowitz, the publicity director for the New York Mets.
And here is Alfonso Soriano. Look at how he hangs into the strike zone. That's in the dirt. Lopez can't find it, and Ichiro will scoot down to second easily.
It will go as a wild pitch. But you can see Soriano over the plate like that. Talking to Jason Varitek yesterday, Ichiro going to second base after a short delay. Varitek saying that Ichiro hangs over the plate so much that when he's sitting inside, he can't see the pitcher.
That's fouled out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike.
In other words, Soriano's arms are dangling down, and recently when the Boston Red Sox were at Yankee Stadium, the 4th game, a series in which they split, Pedro Martinez hit Soriano. He hit Derek Jeter. Both went to the hospital. Both are fine. But as Pedro said, you've got to pitch Soriano inside. You've got to move him off the plate. And I concur. If you don't, you pitch to his sweet zone.
1 ball, 1 strike. That is hammered foul. And if you're going to be on top of the plate as much as Soriano is, it reminds you of how quick those hands are and how quick they have to be to get to that ball.
Absolutely. This pitch is inside, but Soriano hanging over the plate. In my experience, Joe, in 20 years of catching in the major leagues, I was never in a position where I couldn't see the pitcher. And Varitek saying that yesterday was important.
Ichiro stealing third on a pop-up. Wolf with a chance, but can't get there. Foul ball. And the count's still 1-2 on Soriano.
And that last pitch was why you have to pitch Soriano inside. He ties him up at the fastball. Suzuki with blazing speed. And this could very well have been a double play had Wolf made the catch and thrown to second base in a hurry. But there's Soriano hanging over the plate, and that's why major league pitchers have to pitch him inside.
Mike Scioscia telling us before the game that he will run in tonight's game. It'll be a lot more run and hit as opposed to hit and run. You run with the idea of stealing the base and let the hitters hit. If they like it, they swing at it. If they don't, they take it. And then the base runner is on his own. And Suzuki was stealing third on that pitch inside. Now another 1-2 with Lopez set up outside, and Wolf picks up the strikeout, his second of the inning. So with 2 out and Ichiro still at second, Carlos Delgado walks to the plate with a chance to drive home a run. And you look at what he is doing this season and his rankings in the American League in home runs, RBIs, slugging percentage, runs. This guy's a former catcher, now first baseman, and all-world for the Toronto Blue Jays. Combine what he's done with his all-star teammate Vernon Wells, it's hard to believe Toronto loses games. That's a strike to Delgado.
Blue Jays making a real run at the Yankees, but they find themselves 9 games behind New York going into the break. That was a high curveball call by McClellan.
Delgado flied out to left his first time up to end a 5-pitch first inning for Schmidt. That's a fastball that misses outside, a ball and a strike. On deck, Alex Rodriguez. Posada struck out, a walk, a wild pitch with Ichiro aboard. A strikeout of Soriano, and now Delgado could put the American League on top. No chance for Pujols. 1-0 AL on a 2-out RBI hit by Carlos Delgado.
When a pitcher gets strike 1 with 1 pitch, you can pretty well figure that you're going to see it again. The first pitch was a curveball strike. Wolf came back with the curveball, and the first run of this ball game scores. And at 8:30 a.m., we're dancing in the streets of Tokyo.
So now A-Rod stands in, calls time. Major League record for home runs by a shortstop, Alex Rodriguez. Now it's Delgado at first with 2 out. And a check on Rowland. Has a great arm. That ball hit the bag. And that's a good idea as to how good an arm Scott Rowland has. The 4-time Gold Glove Award winner. But we have our first run of the game. Driven in by Delgado. 1-0 AL.
From Jerry Bruckheimer and Michael Bay.
The United States does not negotiate with hostage takers. It just got real.
The producer and director of Armageddon, Pearl Harbor, and The Rock.
I don't want to know what you guys are cooking up. Like you're about to do something stupid. I'm in.
Former Delta requesting permission to tag along.
We're going in.
We ride together. We die together. Bad boys for life.
Rated R. Opens everywhere Friday.
I am Kenyan. Scientists have spent millions of dollars to find out why I'm fast. They say it's the high altitude. They say it's my special Kenyan diet. They don't know why, but I'm fast. Very, very fast. I don't need these shoes. Maybe you do.
Whew, boy, those blades of grass must get mighty thirsty standing out there in the sun all day long. Soon as you give them one drink, they're ready for another. Boy, you know what that's like. Lucky for you, there's also a light way to live. The high life.
In America, where the burger is king, Burger King is proud to introduce our juiciest, most piled-high burger ever. The new Great American Burger, with count 'em, 4 slices of hearty bacon, classic American cheese, and a bakery-style bun. How juicy is the new Great American Burger? At least 2 or 3 napkins worth. The new Great American Burger from Burger King. Burger King, come on over. The fire's ready.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Bad Boys 2, starring Martin Lawrence and Will Smith, in theaters July 18th, rated R. Beautiful night in Chicago, and Jamie Moyer takes over. Moyer has had an incredible turnaround in his career. Former Chicago Cub, pitching for Seattle, making big money. And a guy who's only the 3rd player over the age of 40 to be a first-time All-Star. As Jim Edmonds steps in, Edmonds singled his first time up. Pujols and Bonds will follow. So a time for the left-handed pitcher Moyer. And that changeup misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
As Joe said, 40 years old, he has won 117 games since turning 33.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Talk about a changeup from Clemens to Jamie Moyer, and I'm sure that as Mike Scioscia laid out the game plan for this pitching rotation within this game, this is the time Scioscia wanted the lefty, with Edmonds and Bonds 2 of the 3 hitters in the inning, as the count goes 2-2.
Well, the interesting thing is Jamie Moyer is perhaps more effective against right-handed pitching, or against right-handed hitting, because that changeup low and away. The left-hander takes the changeup away from him. Until then.
Until right now, because he just struck out the leadoff hitter. Edmonds is gone. Our game summary is brought to you by SWAT, in theaters August 8th. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Only 1 hit for the National League. A run on 2 hits for the AL. The RBI belongs to Carlos Delgado. For strong starts by Schmidt and Loaiza. 97 RBIs in the first half for Delgado, and 1 here already tonight. Here is Pujols, and there's a ball into right field, well hit. Back is Ichiro on the run, a leap and a catch, 2 out.
The reason that good outfielders, and boy is he a good outfielder, makes a play like this is because of his jump. You see the end of it. What you don't see is the good jump that he had. He's been doing that for 3 years for Jamie Moyer and the Mariners.
Here's Barry Bonds now with 2 out, nobody on. That misses, ball 1. Ichiro has made 5 errors in 2.5 years since joining the Seattle Mariners. Rookie of the Year, MVP in the American League in 2001, and defense is such a big part of that. 1-1 on Bonds. Missing, it's 2-1. Bonds was jammed and he flied to right his first time up, his second at bat. You wonder if it's his last. Into right center field. Again, did not get the arms extended, and staggering forward at the end is Matsui to end the inning. So another perfect inning for an American League pitcher. This time it's Moyer. Bonds is hitless, 1-0 AL.
Let's say this is your car. Nice hardtop. If you drive safely, meaning you do stuff like obey the speed limit, always check your blind spot, and avoid accidents, hey, watch it, Leadfoot, then Allstate could reward you with something you'll eat right up. Some green. Up to 20% off your insurance bill. It's the Allstate Safe Driver Discount. Call today and find out how you're in good hands with Allstate. Hey, this is for the safe driver. Here you go.
Can Jimmy play?
Oh, yeah. Jimmy?
Jimmy come play?
Hi, Derek. Jimmy!
Can Jimmy play?
Jimmy!
Slot right, Texas. 22-on-2.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's my job.
When you hit the brakes, a whole lot of things have to go just right. It's the same with brake repair. That's why you can count on Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Right now, get $20 instant savings on any brake service from Midas, even on Midas's famous lifetime brake pads and shoes, the last set of pads or shoes you'll ever buy. That's $20 instant savings right now from the auto service experts, Midas.
The herd is constantly migrating, driven by instinct to where the signal is weakest. The antelope live as they always have, man's unwitting accomplice in making coast-to-coast walkie-talkies possible, bred to instantly relay radio signals as they frolic, graze, and even mate across the vast reaches of America.
No, that's not how we did it. Introducing Nextel's coast-to-coast walkie-talkie. Now that's a walkie-talkie.
Introducing the Power Mac G5, the world's fastest, most powerful personal computer.
Starting August 8th, Fox is moving Wanda to Friday nights, and she'd like to thank the network executive who made it all possible.
Wait for it.
Don't mess with Wanda. Friday, starting August 8th on Fox.
Well, it is the bottom of the fourth inning in this All-Star game, and so far the only substitutions have been on the pitching mound. And that continues with Kerry Wood taking over for Wolf. They announce Wood, who obviously pitches for the Cubs this season for Kerry Wood. Brings it home to Garrett Anderson, and that 95-mile-an-hour fastball misses low, ball one. 1998 Rookie of the Year is Kerry Wood as Hasegawa and Mulder get loose. Ortiz getting loose for the National League, and Anderson lines one into right for a base hit. That pitch was up, and Garrett Anderson jumped on it. One on, nobody out. Edgar Martinez was hit by a pitch. It cracked his batting helmet. His first time up.
You all right? It's in the best place, huh? The head?
Probably hit me up top. They didn't get him on the side.
Yeah, broke it or something. Did it break the helmet?
That's Todd Helton, the first baseman for the National League, talking, and there's the crack. And a helmet for Edgar Martinez. One on, nobody out. Martinez hammers strike one. See, Barry Larkin has the longest tenure with one team in the big leagues. That streak continues to this day, and Edgar Martinez number 2. No balls, one strike, one on, nobody out. And that's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-2.
Seattle Mariners just wrapped up a series with the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Lou Piniella made his return to Safeco Field and Seattle, and nobody had nicer things to say about Sweet Lou than Edgar Martinez.
That breaking ball missed. The count 1-2.
Legally Blonde 3 is in the ballpark tonight.
He is.
Lou said if the Tampa Bay Devil Rays win 3 in a row, I'll dye my hair blonde.
That's setting your sights high. Check on the runner, Anderson. Obviously, Lou was a guy who wanted to dye his hair. I mean,
that's what I was thinking.
You can't see through that charade. If we have a lead some night after 5 innings, I'm dyeing my hair and getting my toes painted. I don't care what you kids say.
Got a great shot in the paper of Lou under a hair dryer.
1-2 pitch. Breaking ball struck him out, and Edgar Martinez is gone. That'll bring in Hideki Matsui, who singled his first time up. Matsui, nicknamed Godzilla, actually a nickname that he picked up in Japan his last year in high school. Mania over Matsui's arrival in New York. His face on a JAL airliner. 9 homers, 66 RBIs. And a guy who, after a hot start, went through a valley, a lot of ground outs. Started calling him Groundzilla instead of Godzilla in New York. And now the ball's back in the air. He's picking up hits. And he's hitting .387 since the first week of June. Good pitch, down and in, no balls, 2 strikes from Kerry Wood.
You had a shot of Ichiro on the bench, as this slider is really nasty. Matsui facing Wood when the Yankees played in Chicago for the first time since 1938. They have been teammates on All-Star games before, 3 times in Japan.
There's a foul ball, and Tim, I think you'll agree, Steve Horn and I were talking about it, that you have to give Matsui time to develop as a power hitter here as he makes the adjustments to pitches that he hasn't seen, or quality of pitching he hasn't seen back in Japan.
I think Matsui has said as much, that he just hasn't, that getting used to the pitching over here, learning the pitchers, is his toughest thing to do.
No balls, 2 strikes. And a little chopper to the second baseman Vidro, who will tap the bag, 2 out. 4 out, 4 unassisted. Matsui at first, 2 out. Our Pepsi Billionaire Fan Camp. This summer, Pepsi gives customers a chance to play for $1 billion. A lot of the kids here in Chicago getting a chance to take in what is the 7th All-Star game played in this city. First one at Comiskey, then Wrigley Field in '47. Comiskey again in 1950. Red Schoendienst with a game-winning home run in that game. Wrigley in '62, Comiskey in '83. And then Wrigley in 1990, a 2-0 victory for the American League in a game that was wet. It rained that night on the north side. No balls, 1 strike on Troy Gloss, who struck out his first time. 1-1.
I had the pleasure of doing that game in 1990 with your dad, the great one and only Jack Buck. We had about an hour and 20-minute rain delay that night, won by the National League. Beg your pardon, the American League won that game
2-0. And that's when the country was introduced to Rescue 911, a show on CBS.
Right.
Vernon Wells is taken over as a pinch runner at first base, so we have our first position player substitution. And Wells, who at a very tender age of 24 is putting together a sensational season, is back ahead of the tag. So Matsui will end this first All-Star game 1 for 2. Wow. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You can hear the pop of the mitt.
We had a shot of some youngsters, and for all you youngsters watching in, the great Branch Rickey used to talk about 3 little words: a good ball. 3 little words. If you're a hitter, a good ball.
What was he talking about?
Get a good pitch to hit.
There you go.
He would restate it so much. Ultimately, you knew what he was talking about.
I know. I just, for the kids. I was doing it for the kids.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Full count. Runner at first, Vernon Wells will go. First base coach Alfredo Griffin says, you got to run. It's 3-2, 2 out. That's what you do. That is strike 3. You can hear Tim McClellan say strike 3 before that delayed call. And that's a 2 strikeout inning for Kerry Wood. Pitching dominating this one. 1-0 AL after 4.
And you, Wyatt, how'd you make your first billion?
Oil and cattle. Let's call it offshore banking.
Ha! And you, Jones, we're all curious. How'd you make your first billion?
Me? Oh, Pepsi.
You invented Pepsi?
Oh, no, I just drank one.
Want your first billion? Enter Pepsi's Play for a Billion sweepstakes. 1,000 winners compete for a guaranteed $1 million on live TV. And one may even win $1 billion.
You guys got a foosball table?
Check specially marked Pepsi products.
All spring you work to get your lawn thick and green, and then along comes summer and the brown patches. Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie with the Scotts Company. Don't just blame the summer heat. It's also insects, bugs you can't even see, eating your lawn alive. The solution? Scotts Turf Builder with Summer Guard. It eliminates lawn-damaging insects. Plus, it greens up your lawn with a special summer fertilizer made for even the hottest months. Scotts Turf Builder with Summer Guard. Put it down this weekend for your best summer lawn ever. Guaranteed.
Now, wherever your allergies strike, there's a new non-drowsy medicine that lets you do something wonderful. Breathe again. Announcing Alivert Allergy and Sinus. It relieves sinus pressure, stops runny nose, and clears your nasal congestion so you can breathe again. Inside, outside, wherever you are. Get prescription-strength, non-drowsy allergy and sinus relief even Claritin can't beat. New Alivert Allergy and Sinus. The right relief, wherever you are. Alivert.
With capabilities that will amaze you, both on-road and off, Ford Explorer is the most trusted SUV in America.
Sorry I'm late. We took a wrong turn at Greenland.
If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. By Ford, if you haven't looked at a Ford lately, look again. By Pepsi-Cola, experience the joy of Pepsi. And by Seabiscuit. This summer, discover an American legend. Seabiscuit in theaters everywhere. July 25th. Magnificent overhead images of tonight's game and Chicago, Illinois, courtesy of Aquafina and the Aquafina Purity One light ship. Anytime you spot the Aquafina light ship, you may be spotted for a chance to win pure cash. Hasegawa takes over. He is the fourth pitcher of the night for the American League. And first up is Sheffield, who fouled out on a terrific catch by Delgado, the first baseman, back in the second. 1 ball, 1 strike from Hasegawa, who has a microscopic ERA. Vernon Wells stays in the game. Pinch ran for Matsui, and now he's in center. Here's a 1-1. A lot of effort. 87 miles per hour that missed outside. 2-1.
One base runner so far for the National League.
Edmonds the only hit with 1 out in the first. Here's a 2-1. 3-1. Todd Helton on deck. 11 straight have been retired by the combination of Loaiza, Clemens, Moyer. And now it's Hasegawa's turn. One of the few middle/setup relievers to be added to an all-star pitching staff. That is low for a leadoff walk. And for the first time tonight, the National League has its leadoff man on. Todd Helton walking to the plate. Former quarterback at the University of Tennessee. Played QB in 1993 and 1994. And this 4-time All-Star. Picked the right sport. He can hit. One of the game's best pure hitters. Struck out his first time up. And he gets into one to center field. Back is Wells at the wall. It is gone. Home run, Helton, 2-1. National League.
Not all pitches that are up are bad pitches, but this looked like a hanging splitter right in the eyes of Helton, but not for long.
So 11 straight, then a walk from Hasegawa, a 2-run home run. And ball 1 down and into rolling.
Ooh. Between the belt and the letters.
And with that ball between the mound and the plate, Helton started to smile. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hitters like the ball right there.
So the National League jumps on top. And now Roland goes the opposite way, and that's going to get down for a hit. Ichiro will get it back in. Still nobody out. And we'll say again, Tim, what we said at the beginning. And it's very important looking at the pitching staffs for each team. For the National League, Dusty Baker has 3 guys down in his bullpen that are lights out automatic closers. Gagne, Wagner, and Smoltz. And he can turn this into a 6-inning game.
Yeah, your point during the opening about 6 innings is exactly right. We're in the 5th, and these guys could come in 7, 8, and 9. They have been close to unhittable all year. Mark Mulder warming for the American League.
Ball 1 outside to Javi Lopez.
I think Mulder is perhaps warming for Jim Edmonds should he come to the plate. Keep in mind that both teams, when managers have to make decisions about who to put in the ball game, it takes starting pitchers much longer to warm up, as Dusty Baker reminded us before the game. Relievers work very quickly. They warm up quickly, but starters take a lot longer.
In fact, in an all-star game, if you could have 3 pitching rubbers down in that bullpen, you might at some time see 3 guys loosening up for the right situation, and or a starting pitcher getting extra time to start an inning fresh. And in case you're wondering about Edmonds lurking, you now get the idea that Guardado will be the guy to come out of the bullpen because he's more used to it as he starts to loosen, and Hasegawa is in 5th inning trouble.
Steady Eddie, everyday Eddie Guardado got up in a hurry, and when you pitch as much as he does, you can get loose very quickly, and we may see him against Jose Vidro, perhaps.
A 2-0 pitch. Lopez rips one foul down the left field line. And what a year, Tim, it's been for Javi Lopez. He was at a point early in the season when the Atlanta Braves picked up Johnny Estrada in the trade with the Philadelphia Phillies when they had to, for payroll purposes, get rid of Kevin Millwood, who's been great for the Phillies. Estrada is the catcher of the future, and they thought it might be as early as this season if they could get a taker for Lopez. And now Javi Lopez is on a pace for a career high in home runs. He's hit 23. He's hitting .307. He's lost weight. He's in better shape. And he is reaping the benefits. As he takes a strike, it's 2-2.
He went from the open market to being indispensable for the Braves. Atlanta Braves leading the majors in home runs. Javi has 23.
2-2 pitch. Lopez into right center field. Wells going to get it. He can hit, and he's a good outfielder. 1 out. Well, our Saturday baseball will crank up again in just a few days. This week's Fox Saturday Baseball returns when the Mets take on the Braves, and we understand it'll be Glavine against Hampton, or the Astros battle the Reds. Then the Cardinals square off with the Dodgers, or the A's meet the Twins. It all begins Saturday with This Week in Baseball at 12:30 Eastern and Pacific here on Fox. Here's Vidro, the number 9 hitter. Big rip. Strike 1. See what he does from the second base position with a bat. A switch hitter. Hits well into the 300s from both sides of the plate. Line drive hitter. 0-1 pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike.
By the way, if you're wondering if you will see Barry Bonds again, Steve Lyons informing us that Barry Bonds will hit one more time, at least one more time.
So that means that Barry Bonds then informed Dusty Baker that he will hit one more time.
That's right.
There are many decisions that a manager has to make, especially in an all-star game. But when it comes to somebody like Bonds and his relationship with Baker, Dusty asked him if he wanted to play left field or DH. Bonds said, I want a DH. And Bonds will also dictate how many times he comes to the plate. Vidro fouls it. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In Dusty's words, he's earned that right.
Dusty also said, Bonds said, well, you never gave me that option when I played for you. Interleague play, he had that opportunity, but tonight he got his pick, and DH was the call. 2-2 to Vidro is on the inside corner, 2 out. So Hasegawa trying to salvage this inning after a walk, a home run, and a single.
Sometimes if you get to 2 strikes with off-speed stuff, it's good to polish off hitters with inside fastballs because they protect away. Nice pitch selection by Hasegawa.
And a guy who's working with Jorge Posada for the first time. Here's Furcal pinch hitting. Renteria 0 for 2 while he was in there, and Rafael Furcal has been amazing with the bat this season. His average has cooled, it has dropped, but power-wise, this guy has been phenomenal. He's hit 4 leadoff home runs in a game, and he's hit 13 home runs on the season. The count goes to 2-0. How about the Atlanta Braves this season, Tim? They're doing it with average pitching and an offense that just lights up a scoreboard.
Very good defense, buoyed by Furcal at shortstop.
That sliced foul. 2 balls and a strike.
Marcus Giles, voted as a starter, but because of that collision we showed you earlier last Friday with Mark Pryor of the Cubs, his place was taken by Vidro. It's just it's a staggering turnaround for the Braves. Not their success, but the way they're successful, doing it with offense.
Furcal floats one into center. That's a base hit, and now we may see a move by Mike Scioscia with Guardado in the bullpen. The lefty Edmonds coming up, and here comes Scioscia. He's going to go to the bullpen. He wants the inning to end here with Edmonds, with Pujols lurking on deck. There's the song I love. Guardado coming in.
Put on these glasses and enter the world of the game.
Only one movie this summer. Let your family experience the wonder of 3D.
Lava Mountain.
On July 25th, discover the magic
Calling all Cortezes.
and let America's favorite spy family take you into a whole new world. To family. To family.
To family.
Spy Kids 3D. Only in theaters. Only in 3D. July 25th. In theaters everywhere. Rated PG.
Come on in, Derek. I thought we discussed this thing and had it all worked out. You're our starting shortstop. How can you possibly afford to spend 2 nights dancing, 2 nights eating out, and 3 nights just carousing with your friends? Oh.
If you want to enjoy the New York nightlife, bring your Visa card, because Orso, Cheetah, and the Broome Street Bar don't take American Express. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
My business is 100% legal.
Some sick scumbag's making a profit off this.
I don't appreciate you running for office on my reputation.
I intend to see you pay the ultimate price.
The man had me arrested for no reason.
I'm so sick of our parents controlling our lives.
The DA's son and the pornographer's daughter, they would ruin me. All you care about is how we reflect on you.
Your father arrested my father and embarrassed my whole family over nothing.
You publicly humiliated me.
You can't tell me not to see him!
We are selling a lifestyle.
The OC, a new series, premieres Tuesday, August 5th on Fox.
My technique when I get in the batter's box is to dig in, pull the pant legs up. I try to point the bat to center field, knock the dirt off, and try to look real mean. What do you think of that?
Major League Baseball Charities is a proud partner of Boys and Girls Clubs of America.
Now I want to teach you about pine tar.
Through programs like RBI and Rookie League, they bring baseball and softball to kids around the world.
Don't be afraid of the ball.
Together, they create a positive place for kids. Tim, as Guardado takes over, it's worth pointing out that because we didn't see our first position player substitution until the 4th inning, position players, there are more of them on the bench, and now as managers make matchup pitching changes like Scioscia going with Guardado to deal with Jim Edmonds, now Jones is still sitting on the bench as opposed to in the lineup after 2 at-bats, and he can come out and pinch hit against Guardado.
That is a point well taken.
So Andrew Jones, the right-handed batter, faces Eddie Guardado with 2 on, 2 out. And we see matchups here in the 5th inning, which is something Mike Scioscia anticipated. he thought he would use Guardado, who is typically a closer, in the middle innings.
Everyday Eddie.
That is fair down the left field line. Roland will come home to score. Garrett Anderson, they're going to call interference down there by a fan reaching over. A ground rule double, and that's a break for the American League. Fan interference. It'll be a double. And we'll see as Dusty Baker comes out to argue. Now Tim McClellan says we as the umpires are going to award home plate.
Yeah, I was going to say, on a ground rule double, if a runner is on at first base and the umpires determine that his speed will score the run, had the fan not touched the ball, they can award the runner first base. Now, clearly, Furcal, one of the fastest guys in the major leagues, scampering around third.
Well, then I'm going to change my mind. What looked to be a break for the American League, and Mike Scioscia is saying the same thing. This is in the umpire's judgment that they're going to give home plate to the trail runner Furcal, and as you saw Garrett Anderson pick that ball up, Furcal was just tapping the third base bag.
Yeah, but he never, in my view, they never get Furcal. He's too fast. Garrett Anderson, a left-handed thrower, has to turn around to make the throw to the pivot man. Furcal had too much of a head of steam the way I see it. And I agree with the umpires right here.
So we see a rare argument from a manager. Scioscia coming out arguing with Tim McClellan, and I will come down on the side of Mike Scioscia.
Okay.
In fact, I said that Furcal was tapping the third base bag. Anderson, when he saw the fan reach over, really kind of gave up on the ball, and when that happened down the left field line, Furcal wasn't even at the third base bag.
But he can fly, and I think that they took that into consideration. All the things that Anderson, it was very close, but all the things that Anderson had to do to get Furcal. Ball right inside the bag. There's the ball right there. Furcal, as Joe said, is yet to get to the third base bag. But he had a head of steam. Now think about all the things that Garrett Anderson has to do. Now he could make the play. There was a chance that he throws him out with the relay throw home. But the way I saw it, Furcal scores. So
that's the way Tim McClellan, who is the crew chief of this group, saw it. He awarded immediately home plate. And now Pujols hits one into left field. Here comes Andrew Jones, no doubt on this, and it's 5-1 National League. Albert Pujols, who has 86 RBIs during the regular season, took a pitch that was up, lined it under the glove of Gloss for another 2-out RBI hit.
Looked like a high slider from Guardado. Ooh, that is right in the wheelhouse of Albert Pujols. Thing about Pujols that's startling, and all the players talk about it. Not only does he have, you can see Guardado saying that ball was high.
Now it's Bonds at the plate, 1 on, 2 out.
But he has such great plate coverage, just like Barry Bonds.
9th man to bat in the inning. 3rd at bat for Barry Bonds. 1 on, 2 out. And Bonds is 0 for 3. Delgado taps the bag. And that's it. In the inning, the first run scoring on a home run by Todd Helton. He's hit 21 during the regular season. The National League jumps out in front with a 5-run 5th. It's 5-1.
Our horse is too small, our jockey is too big, our trainer is too old, and I'm too dumb to know the difference.
On July 25th comes the epic true story of 4 long shots.
I'll give it a go.
Who took the nation.
Your little horse is selling out the cheap seats.
On the ride of our lives.
Hey, Charles, what do you think turned this horse around? We just gave him a chance. Sometimes all somebody needs is a second chance.
Seabiscuit, rated PG-13, at theaters Friday, July 25th.
We're here to learn how to trust our wireless phones, which is hard because we've all been hurt before, haven't we? Johnny? We're accepting that our phones are unreliable, that some features work here and not over there. That's not helping. Try hugging the phone, not choking it.
Okay. Sprint is different. All your services work the same wherever you go, on the most complete, all-digital wireless network in the nation.
Like voicemail and email?
Even clear calls. I think we just made a breakthrough.
PCS from Sprint. Try the nation's most complete wireless network.
Okay, watch closely. Big, small. Again. Big, small. Big, small.
Radio Shack now has cool name brand personal electronics like PDAs, next generation wireless phones, and digital recorders.
You know, smaller is cooler. Here, killer!
Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers.
Dear Commissioner, Major League Baseball is great, but you know what would make it even more exciting? Instead of a warning track, how about a warning moat?
Here's a windup. He smacks a deep fly to center. Hayes is back to the moat.
He's wet.
Yeah, but did he hold on?
Well, that's the question.
He did. Gator got him.
That's good fun.
The fans love it.
Should I play it safe or go for it?
I'd say either way, Annika. KFC honey barbecue wings or new boneless wings. You compete with the ladies and the men. Do both.
One great taste, two great choices. Choose between new boneless wings or honey barbecue wings. Get 7 for $2.99 or 20 for $7.99.
Aquafina and the crew of the Aquafina Purity One light ship are proud to be a part of tonight's game coverage. We hope you're enjoying this pure view from high in the sky. You saw the score. It's 5-1 National League with a 5-run fifth inning. Changes all over the place for the National League, and that includes the man on the mound as Posada stands in. 0 for 1. Russ Ortiz, who pitched for Dusty Baker, now the manager of the Cubs. Last year when both were with San Francisco, finds a strike. Away we go. We've got Richie Sexson at first base. Luis Castillo, a late addition. He's at second base. Rafael Furcal stays in the game at short after pinch hitting for Renteria. There's a strike, and it's 0-2. Over at third base, it's Mike Lowell. What a year he's having for the Marlins. He's off the market. Luis Gonzalez is in the game in left. Andrew Jones stays in center. And over in right, it's Preston Wilson. Lopez is still catching as Posada flares one foul, and you would have to assume, although we won't know until the next time the spot comes up, that Barry Bonds is probably finished as the DH after going 0 for 3 at the plate.
I think one of the big reasons Javi Lopez is still catching is because of Russ Ortiz. The Braves starter with 12 wins this year. Traded from San Francisco, and what a job he's done for Bobby Cox and Leo Mazzoni down in Atlanta.
Kerry Wood went 1 inning. 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. And now it's Ortiz, the fourth pitcher of the evening for the National League. So the American League down by 4 runs here in the bottom of the fifth inning. 1-2 pitch, 2-2. Woody Williams is getting loose. Brought 30 family and friends with him to this All-Star game at U.S. Cellular Field.
Is that right?
30. 2-2 pitch. A strikeout starts the night for Russ Ortiz, and let's check in with Steve Lyons, who's standing by with Todd Helton.
All right, Joe. Todd got things started in the fifth inning for the National League with the 2-run homer, and you guys take a lot of heat. You, Preston Wilson, Larry Walker, about the rare air up there in Colorado, but nothing too cheap about a home run dead central in this ballpark.
No, not at all. The ball flies pretty good here, but we do take a lot of heat, but we feel we can hit anywhere against any pitcher, and we take that approach on the road, and it's been working a little bit for us lately.
Do you guys feel, as your National League club looks at things right now with the guys you have in the pen, with Smoltz and Wagner and Gagne, this game turns into a 7-inning game when you put 5 runs up in the fifth inning like that?
Nobody wants to face those guys. They are filthy, and we felt, we talked about in the clubhouse, if we could just get a lead, that things were going to work out pretty well for us.
How much fun is it that you don't have to face them today?
Exactly. We'll let the American League worry about them today.
All right, Todd, thank you very much. Joe Sput, back to you.
All right, Steve, thanks. And thanks to Todd Helton. Congratulations to Todd Helton, who hits a home run and now gets to sit and watch the rest of this one with you. Here's a 2-0 pitch. That is on the outside corner. Another at bat for Ichiro, his third plate appearance of the night. With Soriano on deck, Delgado, if anybody gets on. 5-1 National League, fifth inning. 2-1 pitch. 3-1. Here's what it looked like. Started the scoring for the National League. Hits in the inning by Helton, Roland, Furcal, Andrew Jones, and Albert Pujols. 3-1 pitch. You can see Ichiro trying to do something with that pitch, just chopping it over to the left side, and the count's full 3-2.
He never becomes overly enamored with power, particularly with 2 strikes. Those high choppers to the left side, he outruns the ball. He's running when he hits it.
3-8. That's his time down to the first base bag. And he can go down to first on ball 4. 1 on, 1 out. Wanda Sykes is at the ballpark, one of our first megastars that joins us here at U.S. Cellular Field.
Right, Wanda.
On Fridays on Fox. You have to believe that Jim Belushi is somewhere here. You have to believe that Bill Murray is here.
Both from Chicago, Second City.
Both.
It's anything but Second City, this town.
Both Cubs fans. 1 on, 1 out. Soriano takes up and away from Russ Ortiz. Soriano is struck out and flying to center. So who will bridge the gap for the National League to that 3-headed monster down in their bullpen?
Steve Lyons and Todd Helton both talking about it, reinforcing your point earlier. 5 outs before the National League gets to the 7th inning.
So it's Ortiz now with Woody Williams getting loose for the 6th. 1 on, 1 out. Soriano with a good swing, 1-1. Dusty Baker has this group which to choose down the stretch in this game. Look at the opponent's average that Tim marks. Gagne is just sensational. With 3 pitches he can throw for strikes.
And all 3 complement one another. A left-handed fireballer, a right-handed fireballer, and then Gagne with a great changeup and off-speed stuff.
Runner at first, 1 out. Russ Ortiz dealing with Soriano. That's not well hit into right center field, and Preston Wilson will come get it. 2 out. Soriano, who's that rare combination of power and speed, is 0 for 3. And Carlos Delgado, who has the only RBI of the night for the American League, walks in. Schmidt, Wolf, Kerry Wood, Russ Ortiz, the pitchers tonight for the National League. See some of the stars that are still on the bench for the AL. Mike Giambi, Garciaparra, Dusty Baker emptied his dugout a moment ago. Wouldn't say this game is out of reach. The way this pitching has been, you get that feeling. And with what's lurking in the bullpen, as opposed to a 2-1 game or a 3-1 game, it's 5-1, which may have made it a little easier for Dusty Baker to push some of those guys out of the dugout and make substitutions. Delgado 2-0.
By the way, if the National League wins, they would have gotten home field advantage in the World Series this year anyway. So this just in. Whoever wins the World Series, that will determine home field advantage for the All-Star game next year.
No, it doesn't work that way. Ichiro is stealing, and Delgado fouls it back. So you're now trying to make more changes.
I was only kidding.
Whoever wins the World Series, that league gets home field advantage in the All-Star game.
Next year's All-Star game will be played in Houston.
Well, they alternate every year.
Yeah, right.
AL, NL. Delgado with a count of 2-1. Oh, what a rip. What a rip. It's 2-2.
So strong. Got in on him just a wee bit. can see Lopez sitting inside. That's where American League pitchers try to pitch Delgado inside. Most power hitters you try to crowd.
1 on, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Delgado took low for ball 3. Mark Mulder warming up a moment ago. Likely the next pitcher for the American League as their bullpen is quiet at the moment. Runner at first. Ichiro will go. 3-2. Chased it. Delgado strikes out. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Ortiz. And the American League strands its 5th runner. We go to the 6th. NL on top by 4.
They're here. And they're watching. Thousands will be chosen, and somebody's gonna pay.
You've been spotted. You've won.
I won?
It's the Aquafina Pure Luck promotion. Get spotted with an Aquafina, and you could win pure cash. With thousands of winners each week, this could be your lucky water.
Why would you want another credit card? Well, what if it supported your school? Reflected your interests? Gave you something back? Bank One gives you hundreds of cards to choose from, so you can choose the one that's right for you. Still carrying around someone else's credit card? Maybe it's time you got one of your own. Individual answers. Bank One.
This summer, take it to the limit. Put the pedal to the metal. GM presents Summer Drive 2. Up to $4,000 cash back. Or 0% APR. Maybe we've gone too far. Summer Drive 2, the max.
Hidden for centuries in an ancient tomb is a dark power.
It is the source of all life and also of death.
That could destroy the world.
It's a weapon more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Unless she can stop it.
It's in Africa.
On July 25th.
Get down!
Academy Award winner Angelina Jolie is Lara Croft.
Some things are not meant to be found.
Tomb Raider, The Cradle of Life, rated PG-13. Friday, July 25th, everywhere.
When you hit the brakes, a whole lot of things have to go just right. It's the same with brake repair. That's why you can count on Midas. Right now, get $20 instant savings on any brake service from Midas. $20 instant savings on any brake service. Midas.
Ever wanted to get away from the hustle bustle of the big city?
We're gonna make Waterford Falls our new home.
Oh, that's marvelous. Fallen on hard times, have you?
This fall, one man is searching for a life less complicated, but he'll discover...
Join me?
Don't smoke, sir.
Oh, it's string cheese.
...that these plain folks are just plain nuts.
I can't eat this. I'm lactose intolerant.
What's the worst that could happen?
Cardiac arrest.
Come on, one little piece.
A Minute with Stan Hooper, a new comedy coming.
First pitch of the 6th inning from Mark Mulder is in for a strike. Preston Wilson, his first at bat of the night, took over for Gary Sheffield. So far the changes appear to be straight up. Wilson now, then Sexton, then Lowell. The 3 hitters in this inning for the National League. They lead it by 4. 1-1 delivery from the lefty. Mulder is a good fastball right down the middle, 1-2. Talk about a 3-headed monster for the National League in their bullpen. The Oakland A's have it in their starting rotation. Mulder's part of it with Barry Zito, the other left-hander, and of course Tim Hudson. The catcher for the A's is Ramon Hernandez, and he's behind the plate catching the 12-game winner. Up the middle, Alex Rodriguez under his glove, and a leadoff base hit for Preston Wilson.
Just out of the reach of A-Rod. Yeah, Mike Socia telling us before the game that he was going to try to match Posada to at least catch Roger Clemens and then bring Hernandez in to catch Mark Mulder. Mulder, by the way, is a local product from Chicago, went to Michigan State, and is the winningest pitcher in baseball over the last 3 years. 52 wins.
That big body of Richie Sexson is out of the way. 6'8" is Sexson. You see Rodriguez making that dive to his left. 3 at-bats. That's what Socia said coming in. And that's what Socia, it appears, is sticking with in this 4-run game. We're in the 6th inning already. And still on the bench is a name like Garcia Parra for the American League. Maglio Ordonez, Varitek, Blaylock, Everett. That's too far inside. 2 balls and a strike on Sexson.
You mentioned Hank Blaylock of the Texas Rangers, and Socia pointing out that the American League only carries 2 third basemen. So putting Blaylock at third prematurely, that could be countered by Dusty Baker bringing in a short reliever like Billy Wagner late in the game.
Preston Wilson was jumping around over at first base. So Mulder stepped off. 2 balls and a strike on Sexson. 25 home runs on the year, and that's a double play ball. Combination of A-Rod, Boone, and now Giambi on a tag. 2 out. So with the bases empty, we'll tell you for the first time, fans around the world will have the opportunity to participate in the official voting for the Ted Williams Most Valuable Player in tonight's All-Star Game via the 2003 All-Star Game MVP vote presented by Pepsi on MLB.com. The online vote will count for 20% of the overall vote. Here's Lowell with the bases empty, 2 out. Boy, did it change some pennant races, and I think no more than the Central Division in the National League when the Florida Marlins said Mike Lowell was off the trading market for the rest of this season. In fact, the Marlins went out and added Uguet Urbina. Tony La Russa with the Cardinals. I'm sure Jimmy Williams with the Astros, fearful of the Cubs with their terrific pitching, adding a bat and a presence like Lowell at third base, which is a hole for them right now on their ball club. But Mike is at the plate with his 28 home runs, already a career high, and his 76 RBIs. Fastball is, I guess, high and tight. 2-2.
Florida Marlins seem to be doing the opposite this year of what they did in 1997 by adding Urbina. Of course, they won the World Championship in '97, escalating salaries. So on a smaller scale, by getting Urbina, that took Lowell off the market.
Still working to try and get the fans back after that taste was left in their mouths seeing their World Championship team demolished. That's down the right field line. That ball is down fair. It'll take a hop, and it is a ground rule double with 2 out, a runner at second, and Loduca will come on and pinch hit. Here is Mike Lowell talking about his comeback, his battle with cancer.
Once I was educated on what type of cancer I had, how curable it was, then I started feeling better that this could be beat. Then I think I took it to the next step, that now once I went through all the treatments and everything, I'm not going to give up on what I wanted to do since I was 6 years old.
Testicular cancer, battled his way back, and here he is, an all-star and one of clearly the best players in the league. As that line drive is at least kept on the infield by the glove of Mulder, and that may have saved a run. A floating line drive off the bat of Paul Loduca, who was pinch hitting for Javi Lopez, and that big body and that outstretched glove of Mulder kept it on the infield.
Yeah, I think it got in a little bit on Loduca, but when balls are hit on a line back to the mound, your first reaction is it's hit hard. So you defend yourself and protect yourself on a ball hit hard, and often you'll see a ball go off the heel of the glove, the webbing of the glove, and an infield hit for Loduca.
Now first and third with 2 out, and Castillo The addition to this National League club, taking over for the injured Giles, the second baseman, when he couldn't play because of the concussion. Took a ball. There's a strike, and it's 1-1.
With a guy like Castillo and his speed, with a runner on at third base and 2 outs, it makes him doubly dangerous because he can beat out an infield hit. He leads the majors in infield hits over the last 3 years.
And he chops one back to Mulder. The inning comes to a close. So 3 hits in the inning for the National League, but a double play ball mixed in. 2 left, 3 on the day, and we go to the bottom of the 6th, 5-1 NL.
The man's got a right to protect his property and his life, and we ain't letting no rancher or his lawman take either.
Men are gonna get killed here today, and I'm gonna kill them. You the one killed our friend?
That's right.
Open Range, directed by Kevin Costner. Rated R. Starts August 15th.
Let's say this is your car. Nice hardtop. If you drive safely, meaning you do stuff like obey the speed limit, always check your blind spot, and avoid accidents, hey, watch it, Leadfoot, then Allstate could reward you with something you'll eat right up. Some green. Up to 20% off your insurance bill. It's the Allstate Safe Driver Discount. Call today and find out how you're in good hands with Allstate. Hey, this is for the safe driver. Here you go.
And day is more than you'll say. Just follow the day. Follow the day and reach for the sun.
Come on in, Derek. I thought we'd discuss this thing and have it all worked out. You're our starting shortstop. How can you possibly afford to spend 2 nights dancing, 2 nights eating out, and 3 nights just carousing with your friends? Oh.
If you want to enjoy the New York nightlife, bring your Visa card, because Orso, Cheetah, and the Broome Street Bar don't take American Express. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
And now it's all Holyfield.
You know, for $1 million, I would totally go around with Holyfield. What? What? How bad could it be?
That's all you got?
Tell it over a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite. It's Miller time.
Look at this. The ring girl likes me.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox brought to you by Miller Lite. Tell it over a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite. It's Miller time. New pitcher in the game for the National League, and it's Woody Williams. And this could be last chance cafe for the American League. When you think of the weapons that Dusty Baker has down in his bullpen at his disposal with Smoltz, Gagne, and Wagner. That's off the end of the bat. Out of play, 1 ball, 1 strike. Woody Williams, a 12-game winner, the ace of the Cardinals staff, an ERA of 3.01, and he has been sensational since the Cardinals picked him up a couple of seasons ago from the Padres. That's too far outside. It's 2-1.
Picked him up in August of 2001 for Ray Lankford. A-Rod has struck out and grounded to third.
Right down the middle, 2-2. Our Sprint Virtual Manager question: who will break Henry Aaron's career home run record? Bonds, Rodriguez, someone else, or nobody? And you voted. The answer, Bonds. Reaching for it is Rodriguez. For Kyle, a spin, a throw, and he throws it into the dugout. He's made 21 errors during the regular season. He wheeled. He has a great arm. And somebody just got a wake-up call in that National League dugout after this.
Sometimes errors are the result of range. A guy who, a lot of guys would not normally get to a ball like this, but for Kyle, with a lot of confidence in that throwing arm. The pirouette at second, and he gets under the throw and fires it into the National League dugout.
Steve Lyons is down in that dugout. Steve, you okay down there?
But yeah, I'm okay. But, you know, Mark Pryor's got a target on his back over this last week. He ran into Marcus Giles earlier in a ball game, and he was the one that was directly in line to be hit with that errant throw, and it was a bullet, I'll tell you.
Here is Garrett Anderson, who's 1 for 2. So Anderson is third at bat. Runner at second with nobody out. It's a base hit and an error. Single for Rodriguez, E6, and Anderson gets into one into right center field. Garrett Anderson has homered. A 2-run shot, and it's 5-3. The home run derby last night, and he gets one here in the 6th inning. Garrett Anderson with a no-doubter into right center field.
They remember the ball Todd Helton hit to open the 5th inning for the National League. That ball was about the same height, right between the letters and the belt.
Second-time All-Star gets his first home run, and it was crunched. Mike Socia said Garrett Anderson has a flat swing, and it was a compliment.
Here's the error that opened things up for the American League to score. And they did not waste any time taking advantage of the error, the throwing error by Furcal.
Edgar Martinez, 1 ball, 1 strike, trying to go the other way. It's 1-2. Nobody loosening for the National League in their bullpen. 12-game winner Woody Williams gives up a hit and a home run.
A lot of characteristics make a major league player. I don't think there's a smoother player on either team than Anderson.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And he's one of those guys that is a big leaguer because of him being so smooth. And it sometimes looks effortless that people say, well, he just doesn't care.
Yeah,
he's not really into the game, which is an unfair assessment as Martinez strikes out 1 away. Edgar Martinez 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
The game looks difficult to play for some players. It does not look difficult to play for Garrett Anderson.
It's now Vernon Wells, his first at bat. Matsui, while he was in there in the 7th spot, 1 for 2. And Wells takes the ball outside. Vernon Wells should be regarded as one of the game's best young players as he hits one into center field. Back is Andrew Jones. Tough to get it out of here to center. And that's out number 2. They say the ball just dies in center field here at U.S. Cellular.
Well, if you hit it over Andrew Jones's head, you better get it out of here. Otherwise, it's going to be caught before it hits the ground. We were in the clubhouse, the American League clubhouse, or the National League clubhouse before the game. And I asked Andrew, I said, have you always played so shallow? He said, I played more shallow with low ball pitchers.
Breaking balls popped up to the right side. Sexton back to get it. And after the home run, 3 in a row retired.
And deeper for high ball pitchers. That was high, and he caught it.
So the American League closes it down. A hit, an error, a blast. It's 5-3 after 6. Back after this from your local Fox station.
Tomorrow, a Fox 2 problem solver investigation that will have everyone talking.
Why did you have his picture on your mantle?
The mayor, the photo, and the investigation that only Scott Lewis could pull off. Fox 2 News tomorrow at 10.
Bold, daring, inspiring. Of all the thrilling lines on the Nissan Altima, this may be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. It's an extraordinary time to get the new Nissan Altima, intelligently equipped and available with a great lease, now just $219 a month. But hurry, July 31st is the end of the line.
Where you're going, you'll need stuff like this. And if you expect to graduate in 4 years, you'll need this. Call now and you'll get a PC that works hard and plays hard when you upgrade to a compact Presario with Intel Pentium 4 processor plus monitor and HP color printer. For only $499 after rebates, you'll email photos, play games, listen to music, and oh yeah, do schoolwork. Call today and get free shipping and compact notebooks from $729. When it really matters, choose compact.
SBC has more than 49,000 trucks ready for work every day. More trucks, more service. SBC.
Cal takes a strike. Mulder back out there for another inning. Gave up 3 hits in the 6th. Cal 1 for 1 with a single run scored when he pinch hit for Renteria in the 5th. Reaching for it, it's 0-2. Nomar Garciaparra takes over at short for A-Rod. Rodriguez, while he was in there, 1 out of 3. Top of the order for the National League. Cal took a ball inside, 1-2.
You can see that little motion with the Ramon Hernandez with his mitt saying, keep that ball up. It's the value of having your own catcher in the All-Star game.
A strikeout, the first of the night for Mulder. Let's go down to Steve Lyons with Tony La Russa.
All right, Joe. Tony's managed 3 of these games and has now coached in 3 of these games. Joe and Tim have been talking about how this game certainly feels different now that it counts. Talk to us about how it's being managed different.
Well, I think most of it has to do with the personalities and the philosophies of Dusty and Mike. I mean, these guys are competitors, they're winners. You ever go against them in spring training? I mean, they don't want to lose. And I think both of them are really talking about the pride of the league. I do think home field is an extra edge, but I think if you're playing this thing with nobody watching, these 2 guys are going to manage it hard.
And certainly puts a little more pressure on the manager. Were you yourself in favor of the change to have a home field advantage be determined by this game?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I think home field is a significant advantage. I'm not sure if winning the All-Star game is the best way, but anything that adds to the competition feel, the competitive feel here, is really good, and it helps the manager because they're trying to promote, let's get serious, this is not an exhibition.
I know you're never afraid to protect your players, but when was the last time in an All-Star game you saw a manager come out and argue a play like Sosa did?
Well, that's a good example. You know, Mike, I mean, he wants to win this game, and I guarantee if it had been vice versa, Dusty would be out there. I mean, these 2 guys are great competitors. I think it adds a lot to the flavor of this game.
All right, Tony, thank you very much. Joe, Tim?
Steve, thanks, and thanks to Tony La Russa. Remember last year when Tony La Russa and Dusty Baker got into a mini war of words during the NLCS, and I think as a gesture of goodwill, as you look at Sosa talking to Tim McClellan about that play when they awarded for Cal home plate on that ball with the spectator interference down the left field line. Dusty Baker wanted Tony La Russa on his staff as Andrew Jones reaches, gets it, hits it, goodbye. Home run, Andrew Jones. And it's 6-3 National League. Impressive piece of hitting by Andrew Jones.
Andrew Jones hitting a ball where even he couldn't catch it. Watching him take batting practice tonight, Joe, I don't think any player on either side can hook the ball into that left center field gap any better than Andrew Jones. The reason for that, I believe, his arms are so long and he can reach balls outside off the plate that most guys can't get to.
So Jones goes deep. Now it's Gonzalez with 1 out, nobody on.
See this pitch right here? Nope. I thought it was a little farther out than that. A laser by Jones.
still reaching for it and still almost down on a knee when he made contact. And the ball just carried, just down a little out of a crouch. And Andrew Jones, who I still think you have to ask the question, is he going to take that next step and be one of the game's superstars? As that's on the inside corner, 1 and 2. Here's a guy who burst onto the national scene in 1996 with those 2 home runs in Game 1 of the World Series. He's been in the spotlight since hitting those home runs as a 19-year-old for 7 years now. He's still not really the top billed athlete on his own team. I think Sheffield or Chipper Jones would take that on him.
Well, he's a superstar on defense, but he's got a lot of holes on offense. Holds the bat down right on the knob, and balls away out of the strike zone have given him problems as Brendan Donnelly of the Angels is warming for the American League.
So Luis Gonzalez, who was at the plate, his first time at the plate, the Arizona Diamondback, gets a base hit through the right side off the lefty Mulder. And now Rondell White grounds one to the shortstop, Garcia Parra. Step, throw, inning over. But not before the National League adds to its lead. Andrew Jones with a home run on a line into the bleachers in left center field. It is 6-3 NL. Time to stretch and time for God Bless America to be performed tonight by recording artist Amy Grant.
Fans, please rise and honor America as we welcome A&M recording artist Amy Grant to sing God Bless America.
Stand beside her and guide her.
waited. Now you've got it. The 2003 Ford Authorized Clearance is here. 0% financing plus up to $1,500 bonus cash. Or choose up to $4,500 cash back when you buy or lease. Any way you want it, get it at the Ford Authorized Clearance. If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
Introducing Taco Bell's Chicken Caesar Grilled Stuffed Burrito. It's overflowing with great Caesar salad taste. Packed with tender all-white meat chicken and crisp romaine lettuce. Then topped with tangy Caesar dressing and crunchy red strips. All wrapped to go in a grilled flour tortilla. Our new Chicken Caesar Grilled Stuffed Burrito is so loaded with great Caesar salad taste, you may get...
Guys, hello!
Seized by Caesar.
Oh, man.
To fill up on great Caesar salad taste, think outside the bun.
Mount up. We got the call.
They count on their skills.
It's a game or a test. Could be a bit of both.
They count on their training.
What's it like, the real thing?
It's faster.
But on August 8th,
When you fail, and you probably will, you're off the force.
they'll have one reason
I will give $100 million to whoever gets me out of here.
to count on each other.
That's what we train for. They're coming out of the woodwork.
SWAT, rated PG-13, in theaters August 8th.
Sosa. Jace. Hey, yo. Come on. 2 out of 3. I don't think so.
Hey, who paid Bruce?
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. By Aquafina, the best things in life are pure Aquafina bottled water, purity guaranteed. And by NikeRunning.com. Glad you're with us. We've had some fun as this game moves into the bottom of the 7th. Brett Boone will step to the plate for the first time, and he will be dealing with Billy Wagner. All 5'11", 195 pounds of Billy Wagner, who has big legs, gets a lot of drive from those legs, and can throw the ball in triple digits with regard to his velocity. Boone is jammed, and he pops it into right for Preston Wilson. For the AL, their leadoff man is gone here in the 7th.
The mantra for the American League right now should be, all right, all you fastball hitters, and here's a good fastball hitter. But against Billy Wagner, you got to keep the ball down, the hometown favorite coming up.
And a nice moment and a great ovation from these White Sox fans. They appreciate the kind of season Ordonez has had, the kind of career he has had. And ball one inside. Billy Wagner drives him off the plate. Popped up to the right side. Is it playable for Sexton? Looks like it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 weak fly balls to the right side. And the bases are empty after the 4-time All-Star Ordonez fouls out.
I think you can make a case that Billy Wagner throws harder than anybody in the game. He has struck out more per 9 innings. Now remember, he's a short reliever, but more per 9 innings than any pitcher in the history of the game.
And what's amazing is he was first a right-hander.
Right.
Broke his arm a couple of times.
How about that?
So he said, I'll start throwing the ball left-handed. And to think of the athletic ability, as Giambi says athletic ability goodbye. Home run, Jason Giambi. Lefty on lefty, and Giambi goes deep to make it a 2-run game. Wow. Billy Wagner has not turned to watch a ball hit like that against him very often.
Seemed to be a quick head turn.
Man could hurt his neck turning it that quick.
That's right.
Now it's Ramon Hernandez, the catcher in the lineup, batting in the number 3 spot. It's a 6-4 game.
In in the blink of an eye. I don't think he even turned. When a pitcher doesn't turn, he knows it. I don't think he turned his head.
2-0 on Ramon Hernandez. There's a slow turn.
Belatedly. That's a disgusted turn.
A 2-0 pitch to Ramon Hernandez. Kind of an Iron Man behind the plate for Oakland, and a guy who offensively has taken it up a notch after a so-so year last year. 2 balls and a strike, 2 out, nobody on, a run home, now 3-1 with Nomar Garciaparra on deck.
Garciaparra, a lethal fastball hitter.
Wagner has to give Hernandez something to hit, and he does to third. A high hop for Lowell, and the throw across in plenty of time. In the inning, 2 quick outs, and then wham, Jason Giambi. First pitch from Billy Wagner. Get by 6-4 after 7.
I'll race my coach. I'll race my dog. I'll race any dog. I'll race your dog. Pick the animal. I'll race it and beat it. I'll race you, your cousin, your auntie, your mom, your dad, your nephew, your nieces, whoever. You name somebody, and I'll race them. I'll race an All-American, All-State, world-class athlete. Point them out to me. I'll race Lance Armstrong on his bike, 100 meters, 200 meters. Anybody, anywhere, anytime. Put him next to me. You say go. I'll race him, and I'll beat him. It's a story.
Tradition.
The look on the other guy's face. To be my own Manning.
Being a woman.
Because last year, I couldn't.
Millions of little girls.
Every athlete is fueled by something.
Introducing the Power Mac G5, the world's fastest, most powerful personal computer.
Believe me, I know this place like the back of my hand. The Saturn Vue comes standard with 4-wheel independent suspension.
This is it. You're gonna love
Split folding rear seats for more cargo space.
Excuse me.
Check it out.
And dent-resistant side panels.
I'm cool.
The Saturn Vue. Get in, get away. Get a new 2003 Saturn Vue at 0% APR financing and $1,000 toward your down payment. For restrictions, see your retailer.
Round trip blah blah to blah blah blah, blah dollars. Blah blah with blah blah on the side, blah dollars. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah dollars. Winning a weekend house and escaping the blah blah blah, priceless. Every time you use your MasterCard, you're automatically entered for a chance to win use of a weekend house for a year. Go to mastercard.com for details.
I'm not supposed to be here.
There's only one place Wanda really belongs.
I bought you a falafel.
Wanda at Large. Fridays at 8:30 starting August 8th on Fox.
Great work. Beautiful rendition of God Bless America by Amy Grant with her husband, recording artist, country music recording artist Vince Gill. Country music, you think of Tim McGraw, and I know that makes you, Tim, think of your dear friend Tug McGraw.
Tug McGraw going into the Moffitt Cancer Treatment Center in Tampa, Florida today. And I was at the Phillies home opener back in April. And the day after the home opener, I went to a Tim McGraw concert across the street at the Spectrum, the last year of Veterans Stadium this year. And after singing 2 songs, Tim McGraw said, this is how he introduced himself. I'm Tug McGraw's son. And the concert ended showing Tug McGraw striking out Willie Wilson. And the only time the Philadelphia Phillies have won a world championship.
And the place went crazy.
Went crazy.
A 1-1 to Preston Wilson. Fouled back here again, 1-2.
As far as we know, the Rum Tum Tugger's doing fine.
Good reports as you look at Maglio Ordonez taking over in right. Good reports after that frightening original diagnosis that happened during spring training. No balls, 2 strikes. Preston Wilson out of the way of a pitch from Brendan Donnelly, the right-hander, with a 0.38 ERA, setting up for the Angels in 40 games.
He gave up no earned runs in April, 1 in May, 1 in June.
The 1-2 pitch. Another foul.
Otherworldly.
At the break, the lowest since Bill Landrum, Pittsburgh Pirate, 1989. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Wilson strikes out. Good pitch down and away. Let's go back to 1980. World Series Game 6, October 21st. And here's the highlight that was played at the end of that concert. There's Willie Wilson at the plate. And the 2-time All-Star Tug McGraw. His arms in the air, that famous look, the leap by Mike Schmidt, and the celebration at the bat. With 1 out, nobody on, here's Sexton. First pitch called ball 1. Sexton bounced into a double play his first time up. 6-4 as Donnelly tries to keep it that way. The American League in the bottom of this 8th will have Garcia Parra to start it, then Garrett Anderson, who's still in the game. Edgar Martinez is the DH, due up 3rd. 2-0 on Sexton. So with Aaron Boone on deck, we've seen Dusty Baker go through that bench a little quicker than Mike Scioscia has in the American League side. 2-0 pitch. That's popped up into right. Ordonez knows how to play that spot. 2 out. With the bases empty, Aaron Boone will bat for Mike Lowell. The Major League Baseball All-Star Game trading card sweepstakes winning code is 4YLWW4KW. Subject to verification. This winner receives a trip for 8 to Game 1 of the 2003 World Series, including round-trip air and ground transportation and hotel accommodations. Where will Game 1 of the 2003 World Series be? In an American League city or a National League city? National League on top, trying to determine that. 6-4 here in the top of the 8th, and a strike and a foul to Aaron Boone, who not only gets a chance to hit here, but will take over at 3rd and add to the defensive strength of the National League in the bottom of this 8th. Hard hit on a line right at Ordonez. So Aaron Boone in the game. Brett Boone at second base for the American League. Bob Boone, his dad, in the crowd, along with their grandfather, Ray Boone.
And great-grandson Jake, 4 years old, and the son of Brett.
6'4" NL.
We're here to learn how to trust our wireless phones, which is hard because we've all been hurt before, haven't we? Johnny? We're accepting that our phones are unreliable, that some features work here and not over there. That's not helping. Try hugging the phone, not choking it.
Okay. Sprint is different. All your services work the same wherever you go on the most complete, all-digital wireless network in the nation.
Like voicemail and email?
Even clear calls. I think we just made a breakthrough.
PCS from Sprint. Try the nation's most complete wireless network.
When you hit the brakes, a whole lot of things have to go just right. It's the same with brake repair. That's why you can count on Midas. Right now, get $20 instant savings on any brake service from Midas. $20 instant savings on any brake service. Midas.
Sorry, I was driving too fast.
No, my fault. You must be gelling like a felon.
Dr. Scholl's massaging gel insoles are so soft, they make any shoe feel outrageously comfortable. Are you gelling? Dr. Scholl's.
Check one, dude. Dude.
Yeah, they're back. And so is the All-American Blizzard treat. Red, white, and blue M&M's candies blended with DQ soft serve and chocolate. Get one in July, and you could win a trip to an All-American destination or free Blizzards for a year. So do one and DQ something different.
Okay, sweetie. Bye-bye.
Can you check on my flight, please?
Sure. Call team.
Now at Radio Shack, find great deals on full-featured wireless phones, like this Samsung A500 PCS Vision phone from Sprint with full-color screen. Just $79.99 with 2-year agreement after $120 in instant savings.
How do you always have the answers to everybody's questions?
Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers.
The 2003 All-Star Game on Fox is brought to you by Radio Shack, official sponsor of Major League Baseball. By Midas Auto Service Experts. Midas, we do that. And by Sprint, introducing PCS Vision, clearly a whole new way to look at wireless. Up above, the aerial coverage of tonight's game is courtesy of the Aquafina Purity 1 light ship. With a little pure luck, you could be spotted by the light ship for a chance to win pure cash. And pure filth is how you would describe Eric Gagne. This guy gets my vote as the nastiest coming out of either bullpen. He throws 3 pitches, all for strikes, he says, as Gagne bounces a 57-footer to the backstop. He is 31 for 31 in save opportunities, and Aaron Boone does stay in the game. He's at third. First up is Garcia Parra, first at bat, and a little fastball to make it 1-1.
I think it's such an interesting comparison, Joe, between Gagne and John Smoltz. Both superb relievers, and they do it differently.
1-2.
But as far as making you look foolish, which in many eyes are the reason that a short reliever is a quality reliever, Gagne can do it with the best of them.
Fastball just missed. It's 2-2.
He can freeze you with the fastball. He can make you get out front with the off-speed stuff.
The guy who was a failed starter was actually shopped around by the Dodgers. No takers, and the Dodgers fell into and lucked into, I mean, to say one of the game's best. The guy's perfect in save opportunities this season. Last year, his first crack at it, didn't have a save in his professional career, saved 52 games. 2-2 pitch. Reaching for it for Cobb. Shows off that good arm, and Garcia Parra is 0 for 1 tonight.
Those are the types of swings on which Gagne retires hitters. Nomar Garciaparra led the league, the American League, in 99 and 2000. And to make him look that badly with the rear end out, little poke shot towards short, that's how Gagne does it.
Well, the bench for Dusty Baker, the National League manager, is Garrett Anderson gets another base hit. That ball is going to get down and roll all the way to the wall. Anderson will cruise into second with a 1-out double, and is 3 for 4, lacking only a triple to hit for the cycle. Singled in the 4th, homered in the 6th, and doubles with 1 out in the 8th.
As Garrett Anderson cruises into second, Preston Wilson slides into the right field wall. Watch Wilson trying to make that play before the ball hit the wall and carry him back, trying to time it appropriately. So now the AL with a chance to do some damage, potential tying run at the plate, as Melvin Mora will be the pinch runner for Garrett Anderson, and what a night for Garrett.
Huge night for Anderson. Melvin Mora takes over, so it took the 8th inning. Coming into this 8th, Socia still had Blaylock, Veritek, Dimitri Young, Everett, and Mora on his bench. Baker has only Jeff Jenkins. As a strike is in at the knees to Carl Everett, who started this season with the Texas Rangers. And off to a slow start in his new uniform with the Chicago White Sox, way out in front. And it's quickly 0-2.
Again, the Gagne changeup.
Everett hitting .243, 11 games with 1 RBI for the White Sox. White Sox started to get hot. They added Roberto Alomar. They've added Carl Everett. Their pitching needs some help. Everett just a defensive swing. There's an all-star with a slap at you swing.
You can see that finger. That was the last pitch, that curveball that missed outside. That is the middle finger of Gagne. But he even grips the ball like it's going to be a changeup. All four fingers.
1-2 pitch. Everett stays alive. You think about the White Sox. They will start the second half 7 games out behind the surprising Kansas City Royals, and what a job by Tony Pena, the Royals manager. They are 10 games over the 500 mark. 1-2 pitch. Everett grounds one to first. The hop comes up for Sexton. 2 out.
Kansas City started off the season winning 16 of their first 18 games. And then they went into a spin, and everybody was thinking, oh, well, they'll probably fall out of it. But to their credit, they have bounced back and played as well over the last month, 3 weeks to a month, as any team in the American League.
Mike Sweeney, who has neck and back trouble, will not be ready when the curtain comes up on the second half on Thursday. Vernon Wells now with a runner at third, 2 out. Wells is 0 for 1. During the regular season, he's hitting .299 with 84 RBIs. 1-1. Tying run at the plate for the American League here in the 8th.
That ball almost with screwball spin.
That's into left center field, and it's a 1-run game. Morris scores as Vernon Wells, the tying run, will cruise into second with a 2-out RBI double.
Some of you folks are getting an idea of why major league hitters love the ball up. We saw the home run by Helton, by Anderson on balls up, and now Vernon Wells between the belt and the letters rifles one to left center field to make it a one-run ball game.
And as you look at the way this game has been managed by Mike Scioscia, now he's got Blaylock so good against right-handed pitching to pinch hit here with a tying run at second base. Ball 1. Mike Scioscia thought about these matchups coming in. He's held guys on the bench. He hasn't worried about trying to make friends on his own bench, and he's had the ability here in the late innings to get his matchups. That includes Blaylock, who takes ball 2. .349 against right-handed pitching is Blaylock. And with Gagne on the mound, Blaylock is the man at the plate for the American League. 2-1. Like a 2-0 changeup.
It was.
On deck is the number 9 hitter, Brett Boone. 6-5 in the 8th. Blaylock almost walked into it. It's 3-1.
2-1 fastball inside. So if Gagne threw Hank a 2-0 changeup, he'll get it again.
And he rips one into deep right center field. The American League is on top in the 8th. Blaylock, a pinch hit 2-run home run. With 2 out, it's Boone who takes a tailing pitch for a strike. There's a strike. It's 0-2. You talked about it earlier. Mike Scioscia telling us before the game he couldn't take Gross out too soon. He wanted to save Blaylock, his only other third baseman, for the right spot.
And
Mike Scioscia picked the right spot.
And if it puts Blaylock in too quickly, then Wagner pitches against him instead of Gagne as the American League takes the lead again.
The Texas Rangers represented by second-year player Hank Blaylock, a hero in the 8th, 7-6 AL.
Morning.
Those are all good, but after cheating on me, he deserves something way more painful.
Tell it over a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. It's Miller time.
Get out there and save your country.
Johnny English is fun for kids of all ages.
You're so hot.
Rowan Atkinson, the star of Bean, is Johnny English, rated PG, at theaters Friday.
The longer a marriage lasts, the longer you can go without sex.
Save the date, August 1st.
It's time for me to boom boom with the bridesmaids.
American Wedding, rated R, at theaters August 1st.
Let's say this is you. Yeah, you're the king. But being the king isn't always easy. So, when you're with Allstate, you'll have over 50,000 professionals to help protect you. From claims adjusters who can help you fix a broken castle, to emergency assistants to ride to your rescue, to lawyers that go to court with you if you need them, and your Allstate agent who knows the moves to help you. Helping the king feel protected. Just one more way, you're in good hands with Allstate.
Nuggets. Nuggets.
Well, that's nice, James, but I asked you to spell rhinoceros.
At Wendy's, our all-white meat chicken nuggets are so good people can't get them off their minds.
What?
It's the best 99 cents you can spend.
Hank Blaylock with a 2-out, 2-run shot. And all of a sudden, the American League is out in front. We're in the 9th inning. It's 7-6 AL. And it's Keith Foulke, former closer for the White Sox, on the mound representing Oakland. And the first pitch, Loduca, swing and a miss. Only Jeff Jenkins remains on the bench for the National League and Dusty Baker.
Keith Foulke, very familiar with the mound here in Chicago. He was with the White Sox last year.
That's out of play, 0-2.
Going to Oakland in the Billy Koch trade, a trade that involves 6 players.
Melvin Mora takes over in left field. He can play just about anywhere. He's in left field after pinch running for Garrett Anderson, who's got a shot at being the MVP of this game. 0-2 pitch. Another foul. Tim, we talked about Gagne being Mr. Automatic. 31 for 31 in save chances this year. Would go down as a blown save, even though it happened in the 8th inning. The last blown save for Gagne was August 26th, 2002. He had saved 39 straight. And as it happened, Blaylock became the 12th player to hit a home run in his first All-Star at bat since Javi Lopez did it in '97. That's into shallow center field and easy for Vernon Wells. 1 out here in the 9th. For the first time, fans around the world will have the opportunity to participate in the official voting for the Ted Williams Most Valuable Player at tonight's All-Star Game via the 2003 All-Star Game MVP vote presented by Pepsi on MLB.com. Let's go down and check in with Kevin Kennedy.
Joe, that MVP of this game could very well be Garrett Anderson. He's had a great night, a home run, double, single. Last night, he wins a home run derby. You didn't get worn out last night?
Yeah, I got a little worn out last night. I mean, swing after swing after swing, trying to hit him up in the seats. He definitely is taxing on the body.
What did Mike Scioscia tell you guys before the game? Because it's been a different feel down here in the dugout than I've had in the past.
Well, I mean, you know, anytime you get between the lines, you're going to want to do well. And I think just the mentality of more or less strategizing the game. Might make guys get a little bit more into the game, so to speak, as opposed to, maybe, you're going to get 2 at-bats and you're done, predetermined. So, he didn't tell us when we were coming out, and we just went out and played.
Garrett, great night for you tonight. Congratulations on last night. We'll see what happens tonight. You got a shot at the MVP. All right, Joe.
Staying in the game, getting 4 at-bats, making good in 3 of them. And now Castillo flies 1 to center. And the American League is 1 out away from the victory. They lead 7-6, 2 out, nobody on in the 9th inning. Tonight's All-State Good Hands defensive play of the game. The play by Carlos Delgado. Way back in the 2nd inning to take the bat out of the hands of Gary Sheffield. And then the play by Ichiro. The American League flashing some leather as he took a double away from Pujols. Now it's for Cal. And it's ball 1 that misses outside from Keith Folk. For Cal is 1 for 2 since entering in the 5th inning.
13 home runs for the diminutive shortstop.
Crowd on its feet. It's 2-0. This is the largest crowd ever at what is now called U.S. Cellular Field since the park opened in '91. 47,609. Nobody is left. Everybody on their feet watching a 2-0 pitch to Furcal. 3-0. On deck is Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones tonight has had a big night with a 2-run double and a home run. A 3-0 from Folk. 3-1. We'll see if Furcal's taking on 3-1.
Mike Scioscia moving Jason Giambi back at first base.
1 strike away is the American League from a come-from-behind victory. If the AL wins, the league will have home field advantage in the World Series come October. Furcal gets into 1 to right. Back at the track, at the wall. This game is over. 7-6 American League. They say the ball does not carry all that well in this stadium, and Furcal is a believer now.
Keith Folk just exhaled.
Blaylock, one of the heroes for the American League, with a 2-out pinch hit, 2-run home run to put Mike Scioscia's club on top in the bottom of the 8th. And it turns into an exciting but 1-2-3 9th inning for Keith Folk.
A great ball game.
What a thrill here on the south side of Chicago. The 74th Major League Baseball All-Star Game, and this one belongs to the American League, a final of 7-6. We will take a break. Much more to come from Chicago as the AL takes it 7-6. The American League homering in each of their last 3 at-bats, and the last swing, Mike Scioscia told Blaylock to go up and do it, and he does it against one of the game's best, Eric Gagne. Back after this, 7-6 American League.
Tomorrow, a Fox 2 problem solver investigation that will have everyone talking.
Why did you have his picture on your mantle?
The mayor, the photo, and the investigation that only Scott Lewis could pull off. Fox 2 News tomorrow at 10.
Passionate, creative, adventurous. Of all the thrilling lines on the Nissan Murano, this may be the most interesting. The bottom line. At the Nissan National Sales Event, it's an extraordinary time to get the new Murano, stylishly equipped at $28,739. But hurry, July 31st is the end of the line.
Ah, I love the smell of this new sandwich.
Alvin, how is it you can smell when you don't have a nose?
What do you mean I don't have a... What? Where did it go? Oh!
Arby's new Market Fresh 5-Star Club. Oven roasted turkey and ham plus 2 cheeses on new Harvest White bread.
Nice nose, Oven Mitt.
Thanks.
But how do the glasses stay on if you don't have any ears?
What? I don't have any. I don't have ears!
Arby's new Market Fresh 5-Star Club.
What are you eating today?
So we can get the low financing.
Or the cash allowance during our summer sales drive.
And the 770 warranty?
Yep.
We should do it.
Yeah?
Now grab our best deals on Caravan. Put up to $1,000 down and we'll match it. Add a cash allowance for a total down payment of up to $5,500. Plus, you get our 7-year, 70,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Sweet.
The remote control always gets them.
Let us prove we got the best values in America. See your Dodge dealer today.
Do you really want to know what I want? My checking account to be really and truly free. Like me. Come on! Can I see my canceled checks online in front of my computer? Can you do that for me? Can you email me if my balance gets low? That would be good. Do you know what I really want? An ATM everywhere. And I mean it. I'll tell you what I really want right now. I want a big boat. If you can't do that for me, can you give me a maximum strength checking? Can you do that for me? Yeah, I like that.
Free email alerts from Bank One. Individual answers.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
2-hour, 38-minute All-Star game. 7-6 the final. American League wins it. Let's go down to the field and check in with Jeannie Zelasco.
Thank you, Joe. And as the Commissioner of Baseball walked over to me and said, you're not going to have any hard time finding me this year. You are right here. That breeze that we feel in the Windy City is the home field advantage, switching from the National League to the American League. But we have some hardware to hand out right now. And, of course, here to present the Ted Williams MVP trophy, the Commissioner.
Thank you, Jeannie. Garrett, congratulations on being named the 2003 Ted Williams Most Valuable Player Award. 3 hits tonight, leading the American League to victory in a really exciting game. Congratulations, you've had a remarkable year. On behalf of Jackie Archie, the American League, and everybody, a job really well done. Thanks very much.
As Garrett Anderson gets the hardware, let me ask you, what is there left to be done? The last time I saw you, we were handing you a World Series National Championship trophy, and now you've got the hardware here.
You know, it's been a good year, and, you know, this year's not over. Our team's looking forward to keep it going what we've been doing the last few weeks, and we're looking to go to the playoffs as well.
Did you feel a different intensity out here? Did you feel it in the dugout and on the field, the desire to win maybe a little more so because there was home field advantage on the line?
I couldn't really tell because the players that are in that dugout in that clubhouse, they come to play every day anyway. And I expect that out of the players that I play against all the time anyway.
All right, but you got to admit here, it got a little bit tense when it looked like you were going to lose it here.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, you want to win. That's just the competitiveness of being an athlete. And we didn't give up, and Hank showed up well and got a home run off a very good pitcher.
You were always looking for a national form. Maybe you don't get the pub you deserve because you're out there on the West Coast. The people have seen you now in the World Series. Is this even more of a statement here at the All-Star Game?
Yeah, it is more of a statement, but I have to keep doing what I'm doing to get the publicity, and all I want to do is just come out and play hard.
All right, congratulations, Garrett Anderson, the MVP of the 2003 All-Star Game. Joe Buck?
Jeannie, thank you. We switch from the MVP to a guy who I'm sure was a close second with the most dramatic swing of the bat tonight. Hank Blaylock standing by with Kevin Kennedy.
Joe, a very close second he had to be to Garrett Anderson, the game-winning home run. Here's a guy last year that was slated to be an all-star, yet you had a tough start. You went back to the minor leagues, you got it back, and now you're here. Give me your thoughts.
I was just happy to get off to a good start in the first half so the players could vote for me. I'm very thankful to them. And to be able to do something like this in my first All-Star game is really overwhelming for me.
Did you realize that there was Billy Wagner down there, John Smoltz, and, of course, Eric Gagne? Had you seen any of those guys before? And take us through the thoughts of the home run.
Well, I was lucky enough to miss Smoltz in Atlanta all 3 games, but I faced Wagner a couple times, and that was my first time ever seeing Gagne except watching him on SportsCenter and stuff. So I just knew that he threw really hard with that good changeup. So just kind of pick one or the other and hope you get your bat on it.
You mean you watch them on Fox too, though, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean, man.
Hey, congratulations, Hank. Great job. Well done.
Thanks a lot.
And congratulations to you making the team as well.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right. Joe, let's go back to you.
Thank you, Kevin Kennedy and Hank Blaylock, the MVP the night for Garrett Anderson. What a night for Garrett Anderson. He wins the home run derby last night. He goes single, home run, double to get that 8th inning scoring going. And it's Blaylock who puts a cap on it with a home run. 7-6 AL. Back with more after this.
Should I play it safe or go for it?
I'd say either way, Annika. KFC honey barbecue wings or new boneless wings. You compete with the ladies and the men. Do both.
One great taste, two great choices. New KFC boneless wings with whole pieces of 100% breast meat glazed with our honey barbecue sauce, or honey barbecue wings with the same great flavor all the way to the bone. Now get 7 for $2.99 or 20 for $7.99.
Now everyone can do both.
Think I could make it on the women's circuit?
No.
Let's say this is you. Yeah, you're the king. But being the king isn't always easy. So, when you're with Allstate, you'll have over 50,000 professionals to help protect you. From claims adjusters who can help you fix a broken castle, to emergency assistants to ride to your rescue, to lawyers that go to court with you if you need them, and your Allstate agent who knows the moves to help you. Helping the king feel protected. Just one more way, you're in good hands with Allstate.
Once there were two little rich girls, Hotel heiress Paris Hilton and Lionel Richie's daughter, Nicole.
Yeah, baby!
They had everything they ever wanted until Fox took it all away. This summer,
Help me!
they'll go from the penthouse to the farmhouse.
Do y'all want to help me pluck some chickens?
Oh, bum.
You ever had a real job?
No.
But how in this world will they survive the simple life? A new series coming this summer to Fox.
The biggest stories in football are in the NFC, and the NFC's on Fox.
Well, there is nothing like having a plan. Mike Scioscia had a plan coming into this game, managed this game beautifully. The American League wins at 7-6. Let's go back down to Kevin Kennedy standing by with Scioscia.
Mike, it's a tremendous game. You said it, you were going to manage this game differently. You're going to manage to win. Take us through the strategy you had really all night, but especially late in the game.
Well, we had they have obviously a great bullpen and a great lefty-right balance with Wagner and Gagne and Schmaltz. And, you know, we didn't really want to get in a bullpen war. We did anyway. But I think one of the big things was that Wagner, we wanted to make sure we got past him before we took Troy out and put Hank in there. And, God, you couldn't have scripted it any better. It worked out great.
Were you a little bit nervous there that last at bat with Furcal?
I'll tell you, that little guy's got some pop, and I think the wind kicked up. And on this stadium, Jerry Manuel's telling me if that ball gets up high, it'll get knocked down. But if you can keep it a little bit low, it seems like it gets in a jet stream and it'll keep going.
You know, we talked about the home field advantage, and you guys came back last year in the World Series, won Game 6, won Game 7. Now, this would have been a National League year. Should you guys go to the World Series? Aren't you now pretty happy about that you could be back in Anaheim?
Well, you know, we've talked about it. You know what I feel? I feel it's not so much getting home field advantage, it's how you're playing at the time. And we went through 2 series without home field advantage, losing the first games on the road, ended up getting to the World Series. But when it's all said and done, yeah.
Nice job, Mike. Congratulations. Okay, let's take it back to Joe.
All right, Kevin, thanks. We'll come back and have a final word. 7-6. The American League wins it. Folk gets the save in his old home park. Gagne is the loser. 7-6 AL. Back in a moment.
The new Impala SS. with one nasty supercharged engine.
Nothing can get you, nothing can touch my
When you need the power,
What?
or not, we'll be there. Chevy.
When you hit the brakes, a whole lot of things have to go just right. It's the same with brake repair. That's why you can count on Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Right now, get $20 instant savings on any brake service from Midas, even on Midas's famous lifetime brake pads and shoes, the last set of pads or shoes you'll ever buy. That's $20 instant savings right now from the auto service experts, Midas.
In America, where the burger is king, Burger King is proud to introduce our juiciest, most piled-high burger ever. The new Great American Burger with count 'em, 4 slices of hearty bacon, classic American cheese, and a bakery-style bun. How juicy is the new Great American Burger? At least 2 or 3 napkins worth. The new Great American Burger from Burger King. Burger King, come on over. The fire's ready.
Ever wanted to get away from the hustle-bustle of the big city?
We're gonna make Waterford Falls our new home.
Oh, that's marvelous!
Fallen on hard times, have you?
This fall, one man is searching for a life less complicated, but he'll discover...
Join me? Don't smoke, sir.
Oh, it's string cheese. That these plain folks are just plain nuts.
I can't eat this. I'm lactose intolerant. What's the worst that could happen? Cardiac arrest.
Come on, one little piece. A Minute with Stan Hooper, a new comedy coming this fall to Fox.
Well, there's your final from the 74th Major League Baseball All-Star Game. The American League wins it, taking away home field advantage for this upcoming World Series. 7-6 the final. Joe Buck and Tim McCarver with you. A little bit of history here tonight. First time that, well, they've been saying this time it counts. I don't know about that. Right now, let's talk about the game. What a ball. That was a fun game.
It was a terrific game that ended indifferently, a lot different than it started out. Only 1 run scored in the first half of the game, and 12 scored in the last half of the game.
So what you're trying to say is that
you gave up on me too early. That's why
you said that it would be a high-scoring night, and it took a little while, and it was, what, 13 runs? I'll give you high scoring.
Okay, 20 hits, 13 runs, not bad.
But in the way that we didn't expect, because it was Gagne giving up a home run. It was, I mean, the ball that Jason Giambi hit off Billy Wagner was just absolutely crushed, and because they lost the lead, John Smoltz doesn't even get a chance to pitch in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you would think with a 3-run lead that the National League, with those 3 guys from which to choose or from whom to choose, would get it done. Unfortunately, the American League had a little bit different thought.
And I think going in, we talked about the 2 different philosophies for the managers. I think we saw it to some degree.
Yep.
We saw Dusty Baker really rifle through his bench. Mike Scioscia, because of the way his bench was set up, in particular Blaylock, we talked about it. He just confirmed it with Kevin Kennedy. He had to wait for the right spot to use him, and he definitely picked him for the right spot.
Yeah, I think the reason Dusty Baker managed the way he managed, he had the big lead. Scioscia knew that he had to come back, but saving Blaylock proved the right thing to do.
I know one thing we'll be talking about in October.
What?
The 74th Major League Baseball All-Star Game.
We will.
Because it determines where the World Series will start. So like it or not, in October, this one will count. Final score, 7-6. The American League wins it. Donnelly the winner, Gagne the loser, and the save for Folk in his return to the south side of Chicago. For more information on tonight's game and the latest in Major League Baseball news, log on to foxsports.com. Fox Saturday Baseball will continue this week. It all starts with This Week in Baseball, 12:30 Eastern and Pacific. Check local listings for the game and time in your area. The 74th Major League Baseball All-Star Game has been a presentation of Fox Sports, your home for the 2003 baseball postseason. For Mike Weissman, Bill Webb, and many, many others, I'm Joe for Tim and all the rest. So long, 7-6 American League.
Home to the 2005 and 2007 Daytona 500. Super Bowl 39, and through 2006, the home to baseball's All-Star Game and World Series. This has been a presentation of Fox Sports.
The Summer Jam. Cadillac. Breakthrough.
Join the Summer Jam for this attractive offer. See dealer for residency restrictions.
Bill Tendetsky, mechanic, driver, crew chief, relies on himself and his Craftsman tools. Bill may never take a checkered flag at Indianapolis or a victory lap at Darlington, but his tools have. Craftsman tools, available at Sears.
Come see the Sears 200 on Saturday, July 26 at Michigan International Speedway. Call 800-354-1010 for tickets.
Where you're going, you'll need stuff like this. And if you expect to graduate in 4 years, you'll need this. Call now and you'll get a PC that works hard and plays hard when you upgrade to a compact Presario with Intel Pentium 4 processor plus monitor and HP color printer. For only $499 after rebates, you'll email photos, play games, listen to music, and, oh yeah, do schoolwork. Call today and get free shipping and compact notebooks from $729. When it really matters, choose compact.
Why did you have his picture on your mantle?
The mayor, the photo, and the investigation that only Scott Lewis could pull off. Fox 2 News tomorrow at 10. Working for you right now. This is Fox 2 News. News that works for you.
Good evening, I'm Gil Perkins.
And I'm Monica Gale. Right now, deportation for the Ann Arbor cleric accused of funneling money to Al-Qaeda. The co-founder of an Islamic charity had been detained for the past 19 months. Fox 2 Sandra Ali has more on Rabi Haddad's deportation to Lebanon.
In the middle of the night, Immigration and Customs agents whisked 42-year-old Rabi Haddad out of jail and put him on a plane back to his native Lebanon. His family found out he had been deported when Haddad called them from an airport in Europe.
This shows that the government, in its action against Muslims and Arabs specifically, they've just disregarded all norms of, I would call, humane behavior.
In a statement released today by the Department of Homeland Security, the government says Haddad is a danger to the security of the U.S. and that the charity organization he co-founded, Global Relief, has links to Osama bin Laden's former personal secretary, Wadi al-Hajj, convicted for his role in the 1998 embassy bombings in Kenya and Tanzania. When word spread throughout the Muslim community here in Ann Arbor, 24 of Rabi Haddad's supporters came here to the Islamic Center for an emergency meeting.
We don't feel any relief. We only feel outrage and anger because they held an honorable, honest man for 1.5 years for no reason.
Haddad has been in jail since December of 2001 when the feds raided the Chicago office of Global Relief and accused Haddad of having ties to terrorism. Haddad, his wife, and children had been staying in the U.S. on expired visas. The question now is, what will happen to them? In Ann Arbor, Sandra Ali, Fox 2 News.
Tonight, a dramatic call from a Michigan man who disappeared with a 12-year-old girl from England. He told his family he has done nothing wrong. This is Toby Studebaker, a 31-year-old ex-Marine from Michigan who flew to Britain to meet up with 12-year-old Siobhan Pennington. They met online, and tonight they're both missing. But Fox 2 was there when the ex-Marine called his family in Three Rivers, Michigan. He claimed that the girl told him she was 19. Police traced the couple to France. Today, Studebaker told relatives that the girl was safe and that he would try to contact the FBI.
She's safe and she's fine. She's unharmed. He would never harm her.
She did admit to him that she was only 12. He was not very happy about that because he was used.
Studebaker's family claims the young girl simply wanted to run away from home and used the Michigan man to do it.
A fallen officer is honored in Lansing. The State House passed a special resolution today honoring State Police Trooper Kevin Marshall. His widow and parents stood in front of the House as a state lawmaker read the resolution. It says Marshall lived life with strength and optimism. Marshall died last week after being shot by Scott Allen Woodring in a standoff in Newaygo County. Woodring escaped, but police caught up with him Sunday. Troopers found him hiding in a car behind a house. They shot and killed him after Woodring aimed an assault rifle at troopers.
Right now, a local family and police plead for your help to catch a killer. A young mother is brutally murdered. Her attacker is still on the run. Fox News' Fanchon Stinger talked to the victim's family.
All her young sons have left are pictures and memories of their mother. 26-year-old JoJo Moore, a proud mother and hard worker who would have celebrated her birthday next week.
She went to sleep. She went to heaven.
Everyone loved her, and that is what makes this a very tragic loss.
Saturday, July 5th, JoJo was leaving the Detroit Taste Fest. Police say someone beat her, then dragged her body into this alley and left her for dead. The blunt force to her head so brutal, her family forced to take her off life support just days later.
She didn't deserve this.
This memorial garden was planted just yesterday by JoJo Moore's family, so her sons, the youngest just 7 months here, will always have a place to remember their mother. And tonight the entire family is praying for justice.
You will be punished for what you've done.
Mark believes his sister knew her killer, and tonight police want to hear from anyone who may have information in this case. Meanwhile, JoJo's family is left coping with the pain from losing a mother, sister, and daughter. In Detroit, Fanchon Stinger, Fox 2 News.
A local firefighter under fire tonight. He's accused of not sending crews on 911 calls. Captain Juan Rogers, the man in this picture, is now suspended without pay for 20 days. The fire department says Rogers did not respond to a 911 call twice, refusing to send out crews right away. He nearly lost his job 2 years ago for the same reason. The fire chief wants to reassure the people of River Rouge when there is a 911 call, they will respond. The city of Clawson looking at a plan to eliminate its police department. The city's hoping to work out a deal with the Oakland County Sheriff's Department. The move would save the city at least $400,000 a year. Tonight, the Sheriff's Department presented 3 plans to the city to look at. The leaders will examine those proposals. A decision is expected by the end of the year.
Tonight, Southfield police are looking for this man. He's accused of attacking women at ATMs. This is a surveillance photo of a dangerous man. Police say he attacked 2 women July 4th inside the lobby of the Family Service Credit Union on Greenfield. He even stabbed one of the women in the hand. If you know who he is, please call Southfield police right away. The suspected car thief who caused this crash is behind bars tonight. It happened at the corner of Telegraph and 10 Mile. The driver of a stolen Buick hit a police car, then a white Jeep. Then that Jeep rolled over onto another car. In the chaos, the suspected car thief tried to run away, but the police quickly caught him. Everyone involved in the crash is okay tonight.
A Fox 2 follow-up tonight. State police believe teenagers are responsible for ugly vandalism in Brighton over the weekend. Several teens have been questioned for spray painting racial slurs on the home of an African-American man. Police say 3 or 4 teens may have been involved, and they may have been drinking before the vandalism spree. 4 other homes were hit. Prosecutors could decide this week if charges will be filed.
Tonight, new safety recommendations regarding 15 passenger vans. We first showed you the dangers last night at 10. 286 people died in crashes involving those big vans from 1991 through the year 2000. Now the NTSB says that GM and Ford need to make some safety changes. The board recommends that the automakers install lap and shoulder seat belts for every passenger. It also recommends making the roof stronger to stop head injuries during rollovers. The NTSB says the changes should be made by 2006. A new crash test on Ford's Crown Victorias with surprising results tonight. A newer safety device may actually make existing problems worse. Ford designed the trunk pack to keep sharp police equipment from puncturing the fuel tank during a crash. But a recent test resulted in a 7-gallon fuel leak. Last year's crash test didn't include that trunk pack, and they had much smaller leaks. Since 1983, more than a dozen police officers have died when their Crown Victorias were hit from behind. A Ford spokesman said tonight, quote, publicizing preliminary and potentially inaccurate conclusions based on a limited number of tests may inappropriately discourage other cities from installing trunk packs, which we believe provide officers with a safer alternative for storing their equipment, unquote.
More West Now worries in Metro Detroit tonight. The virus is showing up again. Mosquitoes trapped in 3 Livingston County locations have tested positive for West Nile. The mosquitoes were trapped in Howell and in Brighton and Marion townships. Mosquitoes are also infected in at least 7 other counties, including Oakland, Wayne, and Saginaw counties. Just yesterday, we told you West Nile has shown up in a mosquito in Ferndale. However, no human cases reported so far in Michigan this year.
Claudette is now a tropical storm, but earlier today she packed a powerful punch. Claudette had been a hurricane today when she made landfall in Texas. She hit the coast hard with winds at their peak, knocked out power, trees ripped down, several homes and businesses destroyed, and several low-lying areas flooded. Claudette is the season's first hurricane. Right now, an update on the storm. Here's the Weather Authority, Chris Edwards. Chris?
I'll tell you what, Huel, it continues to weaken, but it's still bringing a lot of rain very quickly after hurricanes make landfall. The winds diminish, but let's show you what's been going on. Bottom of your screen, that area of green, that was Claudette. It strengthened early this morning into a hurricane just before it made landfall on the South Texas Gulf Coast. It continued to move to the west at a fairly good clip. It's now got 50-mile-per-hour winds. It's 70 miles southwest of San Antonio, Texas. There has been 1 fatality reported as part of a tree fell on someone. This continues to bring very heavy rain. It is going to slowly dissipate. The Hurricane Center is finished with this one. We'll continue to watch it and let you know if it bears watching into our neck of the woods with any rain over the next few days. Details on our forecast in a few.
All right, Chris, we'll see you in a few minutes. For 5 years, a camera recorded her every move. Then she discovered the nude pictures. Tonight, why the man behind the camera won't even get into trouble.
A man kept sex slaves for more than a dozen years. Tonight, he learns his punishment.
Plus, the credit card blues. We're working to keep you out of debt.
I'm Dan Miller. Coming up in sports, you saw it right here on Fox 2. A great finish to the All-Star game. We'll have the highlights coming up in just a bit.
Got a problem? Call 248-395-FOX2 or go to fox2detroit.com and tell us the problem you want solved. You've heard the rumors.
Eric, you know the mayor?
Now, see the truth. Tomorrow, a Fox 2 problem solver investigation that will have everyone talking.
Why did you have his picture on your mantle?
The mayor, the photo, and the investigation that only Scott Lewis could pull off. Fox 2 News tomorrow at 10.
For the first time, America's Votes are creating an all-star band. Who will be next to join the group? Moving on tonight is American Juniors.
Wednesday at 8:30 on Fox 2.
Wednesday, get in the spirit during Art Band's 12-hour Christmas in July sale, where you do not pay for 1.5 years and will pay your sales tax. Plus, get a free holiday gift. Get 2 free armchairs when you buy this 5-piece transitional dining group. Compare at $19.80, now $8.99. Plus, enter to win a 17-foot 4-wind sport boat from McMackin Marine. Christmas in July. Get hot holiday savings Wednesday from 10 to 10 at Art Van.
From Jerry Bruckheimer and Michael Bay.
The United States does not negotiate with hostage takers.
It just got real. The producer and director of Armageddon, Pearl Harbor, and The Rock.
I don't want to know what you guys are cooking up.
Like you're about to do something stupid. I'm in.
Former Delta requesting permission to tag along.
We're going in.
We ride together. We die together. Bad boys for life.
Rated R. Opens everywhere Friday.
A huge summer inventory means a great selection during your Chevy dealer's tent extravaganza. Right now, GM employees and eligible family members only can lease a 2003 Chevy Trailblazer 2-wheel drive LS for $229 a month. Residency restrictions apply. Call for important lease details. So hurry in for a great selection. Trailblazer 2-wheel drive LS for $229 a month. See your Detroit area Chevy dealers today.
Tonight, a woman is caught in a tangled web created by a webcam.
Frightening story. For 5 years, her father's webcam recorded her every move in her bedroom. She thought that camera was turned off. It wasn't. When she noticed the webcam pointed right at her bed, she asked a friend to check the hard drive. That's when they discovered thousands of pictures of her, many of them in the nude. Detectives promised charges against her father, but 1 week later, he had his computer back.
So I called the police freaking out, and they said that there wasn't a charge that they could bring against him because what he did wasn't illegal, and they had to give him back the computer.
Why? Well, get this. Secretly videotaping an adult, even in the nude, is legal in Massachusetts. She was 19 when her father started recording her. And now state senators are fighting to close that legal loophole. By the way, Crystal has filed a civil lawsuit against her father to stop him from distributing those photos over the internet.
Another disturbing story, a New York man who held 5 women as sex slaves gets 18 years to life in prison. This is the man, retired handyman John Jamelski. The crimes began in 1988 after Jamelski's wife became bedridden. The 68-year-old handyman kidnapped the women and held them in his underground bunker. Each day, he forced them to perform sex acts. The judge says Jamelski should die in prison for what he did to those women.
An expensive court decision for former President Bill Clinton and his wife. Turns out they will have to pay their own legal bills. The Whitewater investigation cost the Clintons $3.5 million in legal fees. They were never charged with anything, and they wanted reimbursement from the government. But a court ruled today, the government does not have to pay.
It's time to try and get back into financial shape. I'm Murray Feldman with the Feldman Report. Take a good close look at the credit card bill the next time you see it. And look at the balance. Balance in America is typically running $8,000 to $9,000, but nearly half of all Americans say they can only pay the minimum on that balance every month. Experts say if that sounds like you, there are 3 things that you need to do. First, before you shop, figure out how much you can afford to pay. Don't put more than that on your credit card. Then work to pay off your debts, paying off the credit card with the highest interest rate first. And number 3, pay more than the minimum. If you can only pay the minimum, it'll take you years to pay off your debts. I'll tell you more about that this time tomorrow night. In the meantime, for guidance on how to get out of debt, check out the website myvesta.org. myvesta.org has helpful tips, and also if you're interested, it provides you with programs to help you on your way. Join me for the Feldman Report on radio just after 6:20 and 8:50 tomorrow morning on WWJ News Radio 950. I'm Murray Feldman.
Coming up, the videotape doesn't lie.
So now a major setback for Motown legend Diana Ross. Details just ahead in the Fox Beat.
I'm Chris Edwards. We had a cold front go through. It's going to be very different around here tomorrow. I'll let you know all about that and into the weekend too, coming up.
And make sure you grab this week's Metro Times. On the cover, Men in Towels. Is Detroit having a bathhouse boom? You'll have to read the article to find out why. Plus, the best of Detroit 2003. It's time for you to vote on your favorites. It's all in this week's Metro Times and at metrotimes.com.
For the latest weather conditions, call the Fox 2 Weather Authority at 248-395-FOX2 or check us out on the web at fox2detroit.com.
The Toyota Sell-a-thon is on, and we're on our way to a record-breaking month.
Every Toyota has been clearly marked for special sell-a-thon deals,
including the full-size V8 Tundra. Now Toyota's just announced 0% for 60 months on Tundra. That's 0% for 5 years or $1,500 cash back.
Don't miss Toyota's 2003 Sell-a-thon. It's time to get the feeling.
Oh, what a feeling! Toyota! See your Greater Detroit Toyota dealers, proud sponsors of the Selfridge Air Show.
Dad, furniture's here.
Hey, be careful with that shit.
We're looking for a place called Joe's Crab Shack. Heard of it?
We know Joe's Crab Shack. Head to Joe's now for our world-famous Dungeness crab for only $10.99. If you like our snow crab, then you'll go crazy for our Dungeness crab. Sweet, tender Dungeness crab with sides, all for only $10.99.
Don't you know you gotta go eat at Joe's?
Everybody knows Joe's. They're gonna love to see you there.
My parents got me this SBC Yahoo DSL. It's got customizable home pages, so it's easy for me to add stuff and move it around. But check this out. I think the people at SBC and Yahoo have to reprogram my page every time I move this stuff around. But there are like 20 programmers over there just freaking out right now.
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL today, and it's just $29.95 a month for the first 12 months. Guaranteed. Our best deal ever.
Express yourself at Toyota of Bloomfield. Get 0 down, 0% for 60 months on select models. And when we make a deal, we will pay off your trade no matter what you owe. Plus, take advantage of the first ever Toyota of Bloomfield Pull Ahead program. Toyota will waive your final 6 lease payments exclusively at Toyota of Bloomfield. And don't forget to ask us about our Tires for Life program. Now that's Express.
Express yourself.
See Toyota of Bloomfield today, a United Auto dealer.
Beautiful music from a very special choir. These are members of South Africa's Seneca Thimba HIV-positive choir. They joined the Hartford Memorial Baptist Choir for a special concert tonight in Detroit. Their mission to put a face on the African AIDS epidemic. 28 million people in sub-Saharan Africa are infected with HIV. Tonight's concert provided an opportunity to hear the music and the story of very courageous people.
Not much in the way of sun today. Plenty of humidity, though. The high of 81 and the low of 66 actually came out close to average for this time of year. We're sitting at 74 now, but the humidity's coming down. And 0.15 of an inch of rain at Metro Airport. Some spots more, some less. There were scattered showers and thunderstorms, and here's where they came from. Last night at this time, we had an area of showers and storms with a front, and even some severe weather on the tail end of that. That moved over the Great Lakes during the overnight hours, and the southern end stayed severe through parts of Chicago and then down into the Ohio River. And then in the afternoon, a flare-up again, but mostly to the east of us. We had a few scattered showers move through. Meantime, of course, Claudette, what was a hurricane, now down to a tropical storm, raced a little more quickly than expected due west onto the Texas coast and caught a couple of shrimp fishermen when they weren't exactly prepared for it. They ended up in the water. This is Coast Guard video 5 miles off the coast of Texas. They brought them both up, two of them. 92-foot shrimp boat they had sunk, and it did so very, very quickly. They were very lucky to be rescued and very happy about it off the coast, and they were unhurt. Some others in and around Claudette are going to have a lot of cleanup to do. Meantime, around here, the weather has turned much quieter. Here we are. Well, not too long ago, about 2 hours ago, the cold front was off to the east with the humidity getting pushed out, the scattered showers and storms, but the drier air continues to filter in, and that high pressure center will control the weather for the rest of tonight and on in through the day on our Wednesday with lots of sunshine early, lower humidity, a fresh northwesterly wind, basically just about a perfect summer day around here, and right into the evening hours it's mostly clear. Notice the clouds and the few showers up across the UP by about this time tomorrow. That will be pushing into the western and northern part of the state. I think by late Thursday, an isolated shower storm is a possibility, but it's just a chance, far from a sure thing. Meantime, overnight lows, 50s off to the west, will be about 60 in the city. Highs tomorrow near 80, comfortable with low humidity, and the heat is pushed to the south. The moon's just past full, but it's still out there tonight, clearing dry and cooler, low 61 with a northwest wind at 4 to 10. Then during the day tomorrow, all kinds of sunshine, just a few fair weather clouds, a pleasant high of 80 with a northwest wind at 6 to 14 miles per hour. We warm up a little on Thursday, isolated late day shower storm possible. Then Friday we're back to dry, a little cooler, 81, 83 Saturday, and then on Sunday a scattered shower or storm, a little more likely with a high of 83. But tomorrow have the shades handy and be ready to enjoy a marvelous Michigan July day. Yeah. We've got one coming.
We'll try.
I hope so.
Fantastic. You know, people will do just about anything to get in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Well, tonight, a record that needed patience to break, and this one took nearly half a century to achieve. We'll have details in the nightcap.
I'm Dan Miller. Coming up in sports, he was here, then he was gone, then he might be back here. The latest on Sergei Fedorov coming up. Stick around.
Premium, powerful, rejuvenating. Of all the thrilling lines on the Nissan Pathfinder, this may be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Take advantage of a $319 per month lease on the 2003 Pathfinder. But hurry, July 31st is the end of the line.
It's the Vacation Open House at General RV this Wednesday through Saturday. General RV Center has over 1,800 RVs from 60 of America's best name brands in stock and ready to go on vacation. This Wednesday through Saturday, save at the place where RVers everywhere have consistently voted as the best place to shop. This is your one opportunity to get the lowest prices in the country on camping trailers and motorhomes during General RV's Vacation Open House. It's not just low prices, it's dealing with people who care about your camping and vacation fun. General RV Center this Wednesday through Saturday.
It's happening now. The Hot Buy Motion Sofa Sale only at Gardner White. Every single motion sofa without exception is marked down. These are the hottest values. Save on every convenient reclining sofa and sectional. Every style and every color reclining sofa. Every price on every motion sofa at every Gardner White store is cut to shocking low prices. Plus, you pay 0% interest for 3 years. That's no interest for 3 entire years, and we pay your sales tax. This is sofa savings time. Don't miss the Hot by Motion sofa sale. It all ends Wednesday only at Gardner White.
There you go. Stop. Forward. Back. Back to your left. Left. Right. Hold. Stop.
This was a good idea.
Come on. Good. A little further, sweetie. Come on.
Why did Car and Driver name it Best Luxury SUV for 2003? Could be the 7,700 pounds of towing capacity. Touareg, the Volkswagen that does what other Volkswagens don't.
This was a good idea.
Get the most from your camera. We're working to help you take great photos Wednesday morning.
Tonight at Fox Speed, a legal setback for Motown legend Diana Ross. A judge has ruled results of her breathalyzer test can be used as evidence against her. Ross faces 3 charges for allegedly drinking and driving. Cops pulled her over in Arizona on December 30th. Her lawyers wanted the breath test results tossed out. They claim police didn't have a search warrant and they intimidated Ross. But a police videotape shows Ross does not appear to be scared.
All right, let's start with the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. You saw it right here on Fox 2 earlier tonight, the Midsummer Classic with a new twist. The winning team would secure home field advantage for its league in the World Series. Here we go, Dimitri Young, Tigers lone rep for this one. Never got into the game, but he watched a good one. 5th inning, NL down 1, not for long. Colorado's Todd Helton with a 2-run jack. It was 2-1 at that point. The NL led 5-1, but the AL came back. Hank Blaylock, in his first ever All-Star at bat, came up with a huge shot, a 2-run pinch-hit homer off Eric Gagne in the 8th to put the American League up 7-6. Final chance for the National League. Rafael Furcal at the plate gave this one a ride, but didn't get enough as it fell just short of the fence for the final out. The American League with the win in the home field advantage in the World Series, 7-6 the final score. All right, let's get to the Wings and the ongoing Sergei Fedorov story. Looked a few weeks ago like he was done in Detroit. Now it looks like he might return. The Wings never closed the door on a possible change of heart by Fedorov. And now because the market around the league is pretty soft, the Wings may be his best option. Detroit has offered a series of deals for him to choose from, all of them averaging around $8 million a season. Fedorov's agent now says that Detroit is in the hunt and a decision should come soon. All right, still with the Wings, they did re-sign Matthew Dandino to a 1-year deal today. The former second-round draft choice had until